Hey there, everyone. I'm back, and I want to thank you all for joining me today. We have a very special stream today, as you can tell. Today, for the very first time, I will be streaming World of Warcraft, and this is finally, we're in pre-patch for Dragonflight. Okay, guys, so I was going... So as for Hitman 3 content, there isn't anything new until tomorrow. So that's why we're not doing that today. So don't freak out or anything. I'm not gonna skip out on that, but I'm really excited to be doing this, and here's why. First of all, guys, we have a new class. Now what the heck? Oh, right. More than one on one server, right. So I already have one on here. So I'm going to make this on my other... That's right, I was going to do that on a different server. So the reason I'm excited for this is because we have a new class finally, okay? So let me go ahead and go onto here. That's just something I made a while ago. I got to work on that. But let's just start this. Now, I did this last night and I had a lot of fun doing this. Now, the reason why this is such a special stream for me is because World of Warcraft, for me, is literally embedded in my blood. Like I've started playing World of Warcraft way back in original. We're talking OG Wrath of the Lich King. I say that because I technically started playing at the end of Burning Crusade, but it was literally like the week Wrath was going to be coming out that I started. I'm gonna get off that screen so he shuts up. So it was literally the week that Wrath was going to be coming out that I started at the end of Burning Crusade. So that's why I always say that for me, you know, I started in Wrath just because then you know, I don't I don't have to give you too much knowledge on Burning Crusade, but for me, WoW is just embedded in my history. I had so much fun playing WoW growing up. I played it a ton with my brother, basically my whole family. Probably still plays WoW, I think, and probably several at this point playing, actually, literally as we speak. So I just, I've been excited to play again, and honestly, if I'm being honest, you guys, World of Warcraft, WoW has sort of sucked for the past, I don't know, a good 5 years or 6 years or so. Honestly, we just haven't had a good expansion, in my opinion, since Legion. So I've been waiting for a really good expansion, and I think this is it. Like I said, I played a little bit last night making this new character, this new race / class that we have. This is a dragon race. And they start at level 58, okay? So that's really cool. And then as we play, guys, I'm going to tell you a little bit about the type of WoW player that I am, because I'm not necessarily the type of WoW player that you're going to be used to seeing. So I'll play a little bit. We're going to make this character. We're going to get through the storyline for the Dracthyr. And then we're going to talk a little bit more about, you know, the type of WoW player that I am, too, as we play. But let's make this character. We have so many options here. Let's just start. I really, really want to use some of these cool color options. So I'm just going to spend a little bit of time here making this while we're waiting for people to join and all that. This is cool that we have. Oh, let's make him buff. And some of these colors are so bright and cool, like that yellow just looks so cool with some of these. But I don't know. I really like this red. Like I spent a good 45 minutes. I'm not joking, trying to make one of these last night because there's so many. There's so many options here. So we're just gonna have fun trying to make this guy. I'm not gonna spend a ton of time, but you know, obviously we want to look through this. So talking a little bit about new and returning players, guys, this is easy. It was so easy to do this. The starting area for this, you literally start. Now you have to buy, obviously, Dragonflight. So I did that clearly, as you can see. But you know, pre-patch is live now, so if you get it, you know, you can at least make your Dracthyr. The actual expansion launches on the 28th, so we'll be able to get through the storyline area, the very main storyline area, but we won't be able to do the Dragon Isles quite yet. So we're just gonna make this guy and get through that, and you know, just basically just have fun looking at the new starting area and the new class, because it's so cool that you have all of these dragon abilities and stuff. And this is a casting class, is what this is. That looks cool, right? Just like the straight up. I don't know, I did this for my other guys. I think those horns look really cool. I don't know. But you can also do like the horn jewelry, right? How cool is that, right? You can do the horn, you can do like so many different things. And then, like, we can... There's just so many different... Like, you see the top of his head there? It's like... It's changing that. So there's just so many things you can do. But let's get this done. I think that's so cool how it does that color like that. But we want something to match the red. So we'll go with that for now until we, like, just decide what we're doing, right? Until we decide on the color scheme. Because I haven't completely decided on that. Oh right, we can do this too. So let's do strong, and then we'll. That's right, there it is. Okay, that's what I was looking for as the secondary color. There we go. This is so cool. There's so many customization options to this. I think what I'm actually going to do is something like this, where it's nice and bright, like nice contrast. It looks really cool, right? I think it looks cool. What do you think? I think it looks cool. I just can't wait to get started. Seriously. So for the eyes... Now we can choose the snout here. Let's choose the snout. Okay. Man, I just want this guy to look as badass as possible, right? Badass freaking dragon. That looks badass, doesn't it? Heck yeah. Ancient. There we go. Heck yeah. We got more markings? I forgot about that. Look at that. That's like the back of his neck there. That looks really cool. I think I'm gonna go with the Scorch. Yeah, that looks cool. And then for that, for eye color, let's take a look at eye color a bit. So for eye color, we could totally go with red. But I know I'm kind of feeling like the contrast for this guy. I don't know, we'll see. The red does look really cool though, right? I don't know, that just looks so cool. And then we could go with a cross or a glow. Oh wow. You really see it like that. I don't know, that's pretty awesome in my opinion. Eyesight, so you can change that too, that's pretty cool. Let's look at the ears, okay. So we can just go with horns, like spikes instead. Just like maybe spikes instead. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool, right? Cheekbones. Let's change his cheekbones. This is so cool. I'm so excited to be playing this new freaking class. And it's a new race. Now you can switch back and forth, sort of like Worgans. You can switch back and forth between this, like your human, and this. I don't know. What are you thinking? Like, I don't know. Maybe we'll just do thorns. That looks pretty badass, right? Spikes. spikes. I don't know, I kind of like it with none for the neck, if I'm being honest. Now let's look at this again, because we have so many different colors here. Like, I kind of want to change, like, I don't know, I kind of just want to, like, look at all these and make sure that I have exactly what I want, right? Because, you know, we could also change the primary, too. Like, how many different colors do we have, right? I don't know, that green looks really frickin' sweet, does it not? It's so hard to choose. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that. Not gonna lie, I kind of like that color. Like I said, last night I spent like 45 minutes doing one of these. This is kind of crazy that they have all these options. Wait, that looked cool. That looks kind of cool, right? Let's change this. Well, hold on. Let's change. Let's zoom out. Yeah, you know what? Now some of these horn colors look cooler with the contrast of the sort of the teal color. It's sort of like an aquamarine, like as the main base color. That looks kind of cool, right? I think that looks nice. Now let's match it with the secondary. Heck yeah. I think that looks really freaking sweet. Okay. So we're done with that. Now this is something that, like, I don't know, like, I feel like I didn't spend any time doing the armor before, and then, like, as I started getting armor, I just felt like it looked ridiculous. So so I don't know if I want to if I want to do the armor or not, because then I started, like I said, I started getting armor and it just looked so out of place on him. So I don't know if maybe I want to set this now, or maybe just do it later, because, like, can't you do... I've literally never done appearance stuff before the entire time. So, like, that's what I was going to say to you guys, is I'll explain a little bit more about the type of WoW player I've been. Because I've been playing WoW, like I said, since OG Wrath, but I was never, like, you know, the serious WoW type of player. As far as, you know, raiding and stuff like that. But I did tons of questing. Tons of it. Yeah, I don't like any of this. Like, I'm just gonna go back to the base and get gear. If I get gear, I get gear, right? The helmet looks cool. I'm gonna keep that. Like, that looks freaking cool. But, I don't know. I don't feel the need to... Like, maybe we'll do this. I don't know, feet? Nah. Whatever. It's completely unimportant. Now let's make our person, right? So I'm pretty fair, right? I'm pretty fair. Let's see. Which one looks like me? None of them, right? There we go. And we'll go with we gotta go. We can't have some ridiculous hair, right? That's fine. We'll go with Vegeta hair. We'll go with Vegeta hair. That's fine. Do we want a beard? No, no beard. So I like to sort of make his, like, I was sort of experimenting with this, making his color match the dragon sort of seems to fit, right? So what I'm gonna do is sort of make this, like, match, I think. Doesn't look bad. Yeah, there we go. Now let's change the eyes. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time on this, guys. Like I said, we got the dragon already, so we're just doing this really quick because the dragon's the cool part, right? the dragon's the cool part. The dragon's the part we care about. Yeah, we want him to have eyebrows. He doesn't look anything like me. Let's make him like a little younger looking. Is it just me, or like the guy faces are just like ridiculous? There we go. That's not too bad. Now eye color. I do not understand why we have undergarment choices and stuff. I have yet to figure that out. But we have that now, so that's a thing. Yeah, let's go with like, you know, like that dark blue, right? We'll just do that. Jewelry. That looks cool. Like I said, I'm literally not concerned at all about how this dude looks. I'm concerned about him. And we've got him. That's the important thing. So yeah, let's do this. Like I said, I'm just doing this, you know, for the, you know, playing the main storyline so that we can get through this, because you can't access the Dragon Isles yet. So I think that looks pretty cool. Oh wait, you know what? We took our spikes away. Markings color, yeah. I didn't change that. Do we like the marking color? I think I actually do like the marking color. I think it looks cool. Red might not be a bad choice, right? Actually looks pretty cool, especially with the eyes, right? Yeah. That's not bad. I'm like so undecided right now. We're just gonna go with this and be done with it, right? There we go, guys. There we go. We've got it. So now normally, you guys, I'm Alliance, okay? So that's why I want to explain a little bit about the kind of player I am. I'm normally Alliance, so you can see I have tons of stuff going on in the server. This is the one I made last night. As you can see, as I started getting gear, that's what he looked like. I'm not really sure what is going on with that, but so you know, that's what happens there. But let's start with this Dracthyr. This is gonna be awesome. Like I said, I had a lot of fun with this last night. It was so easy. And then, you know, after we finish this, you know, there'll be plenty of time to do other stuff too. So we'll just get through this and then we'll mess around with WoW. This is once again, guys, this is the reason why this stream is special to me is because this is my very first World of Warcraft stream, literally ever. I played World of Warcraft literally since OG Wrath. I just like I said before, I never really I was never really somebody that did a lot of raids. I just didn't really care to do that stuff. I loved the questing and the world and all that. But here we go. Watch this. Okay. So yeah, just immediately.
What?
You're just right in it.
What has happened? Who did this to us?
So if you look at our bar here,
We must
look at our
find
bar here.
Wingmates. This way.
I was gonna say I'll shut up. Now, before we do anything, guys, for first time, returning players, all that, let's look at this, okay? As of the pre-patch, we have a whole bunch of new stuff, guys. Actually, not even this patch. It was actually before this that a lot of this stuff happened. But you can go in here and move everything around now, guys. Okay? So just keep in mind that sometimes this is a little bit weird. If you noticed, I had several in here that are just acting strange. And like this is supposed to be down here. So there's still a little bit of some stuff to work out with it, but you know, it does work really well. I would highly recommend, if you have add-ons, completely get rid of your add-ons entirely and use this because it works better. Okay, so that's why. Which one is that? We're gonna put that back. Stance bar? That should be here then. I'm not sure why that was up there. And yeah, we're just gonna put that back. So see, as you can see, it does get a little weird. Okay, but this is way better. Like you can just customize it on the go and everything. Awesome, right? So you have that. Now, as for the Dracthyr, it seems like, you know, we're literally just mage demon hunters, basically. We're casters, we're demon hunters, but we're dragons. You can glide, just like demon hunters can, and it's the same. It works the same way. You jump and then jump again, and it works the same way. You can also use your glide ability too, you know, but that's unnecessary when you can just push the spacebar a second time. But yeah, as you this is cool because it's similar to like what priests have, you know, where they have the heal spell, but that also does damage, things like that. So you can actually heal yourself with this too by holding Alt, and then you can also heal allies with it too simply by casting it on them. So that's the very quick crash course on your new stuff.
Free. Contain them.
All this is new too. Like when you go in here too, like all this has changed. So just spend a little bit of time getting familiar with everything. If you're like a returning player, and if you're not, if you're a new player, definitely spend some time learning everything. You know, just familiarizing yourself.
Obeying an order.
So we're just gonna follow this guy. There's something in here too, right? Oh, wait a minute. What's this? You see that? See the mini-map? Why is it, oh, I'm just gonna follow this guy. Oh, I see. Yeah, it connects over here. That's fine. Oh, okay. Interesting. So, I remember this from last night, and I remember a few things happened when I finished. So you can't, just so that you're aware, like normally, wait a minute, why did I do that? Normally, alright, so when this Hearthstone, when you start as Dracthyr, this Hearthstone is going to be automatically set, I think, to the Forbidden Reach. But I think the idea is you can't do that yet, so when you're done with this, I think it automatically sends you to Stormwind, right? Is that the idea? It sends you to Stormwind? I used the Hearthstone last night when I was playing, and see, I literally just didn't click it. I used the Hearthstone last night when I was playing after I finished all this stuff, guys, and it literally just took me to the front gates of Stormwind. That's what happened. So
In here,
yeah,
Joker.
you can't use it for what it's intended for yet, I guess, but that's why I'm leaving it what it is for now,
will we
and
held
then
in
seeing what it
stasis?
changes to when it launches.
A very long time, by the look of our creche.
So there's our disintegrate's pretty cool.
My head.
We don't have it yet.
All
It's gonna
right.
give it to us.
We need to get our bearings.
There it is. Okay. So we're getting disintegrate now.
The obsidian border stand proud.
All right. So now
Fair skies
let's accept.
and strong winds to you.
Let us begin.
Gear up, Evoker. Then we rendezvous with
Now,
the Earth
as
Warder.
far as the order is
No
concerned,
Therian can explain what has
that's
happened.
like gonna be all
I am
personal.
certain of it.
Like you just do whatever you want. It's gonna depend on your setup. You know, like, do you use your keyboard for your buttons, or do you have a mouse like this where you have the buttons on the side? Okay. So that's gonna really depend on how you do things. I have a mouse like that, obviously, so I'm gonna be using my thumb. So I may set things up in a weird way, basically, because my thumb can just sort of move all over the place, whereas I'm not gonna, like if I'm using my left hand on the keyboard, I want it sequentially. If I'm using my thumb on the mouse, then I can sort of put them wherever I feel like my thumb is a good spot, you know. All right, so let's try out some of our new abilities here. Yeah, pretty easy stuff, right?
I am out of
If
range.
they will not sleep, then they must be destroyed.
So this is pretty cool. It's like you know, it really is like starting with a mage, but you can glide too. Honestly, a lot of these are like Demon Hunter attacks too, but since my base attack is the Living Flame, it's so much like I'm, you know, casting, you know, some fire spell for a mage, you know, for a fire mage. Now, once we complete this, after that, we're going to look at content, okay? We're going to look at what comes with the, we're going to talk a little bit about what comes with the Collector's Edition, and we're going to also talk a little bit about, you know, just generally speaking, what comes with Dragonflight.
The Dracthyr are relics of a forgotten
And, well, we can also, you
They
know,
have no
do
place
some
in
mount
Azeroth.
showcasing and stuff, too. And maybe some... Maybe we'll run some quest or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out, but there's plenty to do. This is WoW we're talking about. Yeah. Die. Okay. Why is this... Like, sometimes my auto... Wait. Did I set it? That's something I forget to do sometimes. So, I auto loot. Yeah, there we go. Forgot to set it. Alright, let's do this.
New discoveries. The Dracthyr stand ready. Fair
So here's-
skies and strong
We're just doing these quests to get out of here, so that way we can start flying around as a dragon. It's so cool once you get out of here. Keeps interrupting.
Acquire a target.
Cool. These are very easy, guys. By the time we're out, so current level cap is 60. So since we're at 58, it's gonna be pretty easy to get to level cap right now. So for those of you who are returning players, I'd highly recommend doing all this stuff now. Now, one thing I'll say is, for some reason, even though there's that event going on with the extra reputation and stuff, I don't get the it's the 18th WoW anniversary. You get extra experience and stuff like that. You get a thing in your mailbox. Now, for some reason, I don't get those on my Dracthyr. If you notice, I don't even have it up here. It would tell you that you have one in your mailbox. And I've actually gone to the mailbox on my other evoker that has finished this. And it's not there. So they just it seems like they don't want you to have the gains and stuff for the Dracthyr right now.
The Dracthyr will find a place.
This is cool. I've been waiting for another all dragon expansion,
Just the
you know.
reinforcements I needed.
Have you found the Earth Warder?
No, he is not in this chamber, but there is a
different dragon.
This is gonna get epic.
Come forth, loyal servants of Malagos. Show no mercy to these aberrations.
well. This should be fun.
Okay. And remember, we can just sort of glide.
What do you remember, Zuri? Before the stasis?
Only fragments.
And then once again, we can heal our targets with our attack.
We claimed
So that's all we're
victory,
gonna do is
I think.
attack them with
Though
living
I
fire.
fear we
Living flame, sorry.
paid a terrible price for it.
We will find answers. But first, we need to get our people out of here.
By wing or by talon, we will see it done.
It is really cool. I have to admit, these abilities are really, really easy to pull off. You know, there isn't much to it. It's not like it's a complicated class. It seems like it's pretty easy to learn. In my opinion, it's very, very similar to the way Demon Hunter works as far as mechanics. But you also then have some of those spells like this that are similar to mage spells. So there you go. That's pretty much in a nutshell what it's like. Because you have your disintegrate, you know, that's a channeling spell.
I need to target something
So, you know, on
first.
Demon Hunter we have Eye Beam. We also have channeling spells on Warlocks and stuff too. So, you know, just sort of going along with that casting
We will
mechanic.
shape our destiny.
Alright, so now we want to head up. Yeah, let's
Too
take
far
this guy
away.
out. Boom! Boom! Knock him back. I like the knockback, it's cool. So can we heal ourselves yet, or is that something that happens later? Let me try it. Oh, we can. So right off the bat you can do that, I guess. It just doesn't tell you till later. All you do is hold Alt. Hold the left Alt button. At least that's the default. So, let's head in here and finish up
dragon is going
this
to collapse
story
all
to
the
get
way
out of
out.
here. Into the cauldron.
The Dracthyr.
There it is. There's our armor.
Stay true to your word.
So we want to definitely be doing that. Yeah, that is better. Definitely that.
You call that a uniform?
I did not notice
were
we had a
trained
staff,
to
so we're
defend
going to be doing
dragons,
that.
Not to fight them. This feels wrong.
The Pizagos has left us no choice, Surrey. He means to destroy us. So today, we fight for each other. For all Dracthyr.
Well said, my friend.
This is epic. And it's going to get more epic, too. Now, I have to admit, there is a pretty cheesy little scene at some point, but for the most part, this whole, like, beginning sequence is pretty epic.
You dare defy the will of Malagos? I have spent ages guarding the aberrations.
Yeah, now I will heal.
Out of time.
Go! The crash is collapsing! Our training grounds are completely overgrown.
This is so cool.
We must have been in stasis for a very, very long time.
Cut the Charakodethi. Hostiles could be lurking. Evoker, time to get those skills sharpened.
What is your report? A beacon pulses with magic. It may have been placed there to contain us, or to send a signal.
So, we have a new spell, alright? So this is a channeling spell, okay? Or, I'm sorry, it's not a channeling spell, it's a charge spell, okay? So we're actually charging this one by holding down the button. So we're gonna hold down that button, wherever it is, and then just hold it down the whole time to get the full amount. You can let go at any time to get a decreased amount if you see, basically... we can let go anytime. But, you know, like, why wouldn't you get the full amount, you know? Unless you're almost dead and you need to get the kill out there. Now, unfortunately, this stupid little thing stays here until you finish the quest. So there's that. Okay. Now let's do this one. And we'll cast again. So for this, we're just going to go around and empower these and cast. There we go. Okay, guys, there it is. Now that we did that, we just need this one here. And then wherever that other one is. So let's do this. And then, oh, okay. Okay, we're good. So it's showing us basically this this whole area. It's cool. So anyway, let me reinstate this here. Hold on. Yeah, sorry, we had to fix somebody. Anyway. Now, cast an empowered fire breath. We gotta get these last two, right? So let's do this. We actually have two more. I thought there was only two more. So now we cast one. We cast another one. All right. Okay, that didn't do it. Okay, did it that time. Didn't do it last time. That was weird. I think we gotta do it. Do we have to do it with certain ones? Let's find out. Let's make sure we don't just have to do it 4 times, and we can just use the same one. Yep, we can use the same one. So that's good to know. Here, I was like going around to the different ones on the map that I was seeing, and we could have used the same one. That's okay. So now we know. You just use one and just sit there and target like 4 different groups.
Here to spar.
All right, so you will learn Fire Breath. So this is this was a really good, really cool ability. Okay. And that's the one we've been using, so I'm not really sure why it said that.
What do you need?
Yeah, that's the one we've been using. Not sure why it said that.
You have your orders.
The Obsidian Warders.
We have income. Die, Dracthyr!
Hemberthal!
The Earth Warder. Her wisdom is needed.
Here it is, guys. Here it is. So I guess the idea is it's saying it. Like, we get it initially as part of the quest to try it out, and then technically you receive it as a reward only when you hand it in. I guess that's the idea.
It's good to see you, Hemberthal. But
so,
where is your
let's soar.
I awakened. The rest of my Dracthyr
Ready?
did not.
May their names
I didn't get it in my...
May their names be ever remembered.
I didn't get it in my bar. Where is it? It's not. I don't have it. Oh my god. Yeah, like I don't. You have to be able to soar. Oh wait.
Any new discoveries?
Okay, there we go.
Steadfast.
It's like I literally did this last night. So annoying that you have to come up here and click this person too. So just so you know, after you accept this quest from this person, in order to get soar, for some reason, you have to come up here and actually talk to this person, and then you get soar. Really strange. But anyway, let's do this, and then when we do this, he charges and goes up, and then you want to aim at these. Awesome. This is some of the best part of this, is just flying around.
The odds favor us.
So let's do this again. We're gonna go this way this time. So let's go back and make sure we hit it. Yeah, got it. We had to really loop. I had to really bank hard for that, so it's not a bad idea to sort of back up for that one.
Let us begin.
Wait,
Diplomacy first.
really? Oh, right. It's all the way down that way. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, so we have those new abilities now. That's what it's showing us. Alright. So, here's one thing I like to draw attention to. Oftentimes, during the pre-release content, I'll have abilities down here that are grayed out, that are actually active, that I can use. And I'm not sure why that's happening. I was tanking a dungeon earlier, and my entire bar, no lie, the entire time I was tanking this dungeon, my entire bar was grayed out. So I'm thinking, like, all the time that I can't use abilities, and I'm like, what the f is happening? It's just a glitch. Like, there's sometimes, and just like you saw, I thought that I couldn't use my abilities because they were grayed out. No, they were there. I could use them. So, be aware that that happens. You see they're not grayed out now. So what you want to do for that is you want to go up high and loop for that. But according to this, I didn't need to do it again. So,
The Dracthyr
that's okay.
stand ready. Fair skies and strong
According to that, I made
winds,
it.
Evoker.
But, that's fine. So we're going to practice this again. Some of these are a little weird, guys. Like, we literally just did, like, 3 quests in a row with that. And now we have to practice it again. So some of these are, like, really, like, embedding it in your brain how to use sword.
We will find our fate. Dervishian, scout the creche of the Ebon Scales. Cindrathresh and the Evoker will seek the healing wings. Fly with caution, my friends. Dragons are watching.
Alright, guys. Let's soar. Let's get over to where we gotta go and we'll fly there. So now, halfway through, we're gonna loop up again. There we go. Isn't this sweet? Isn't this awesome, guys? I think it's freaking sweet.
Neltharion would have our hides if he saw this mess.
And we'll get the ability to switch back to our human form, too. Oh, we'll get that soon.
That a uniform? The healing wings need us. Get moving. Anything for an ally.
Here we go. So you don't actually have to move forward for this either. You can just sort of let it go. You don't have to do anything. You just have to steer. And then obviously keep your abilities active.
We have wounded. Here to spar. You have your orders. Let's get Viridia! Viridia? Are you here?
Alright, so for this one, literally just follow in and then you get sick. You get sick and then they give you an antidote later. The quest after this is crazy. You have to come in and do this and consistently heal yourself while you're doing it. It's actually not the easiest to do. It teaches you sort of how to heal, how to like be a healer basically.
We went in after you.
Shh. I know. You are as brave and foolish as ever.
So like the idea is that she saved us.
Look out for each other.
I am ready. You should lie down, Viridia.
So now we'll have an antidote, right?
Nonsense. I am perfectly fine. Just hurry back with those toxin glands, Evoker.
So we're still waiting on our glide cooldown ability. So we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. And just something to note, you cannot mount, like you have access to your mounts in this area, but for some reason, even though I tried it, like even after I had my I purchased my riding and stuff, I physically tried the mount and it just doesn't let you. So there we go. There's our new character, the new Dracthyr class that we spent all that time making. Looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. And it was worth it. Yeah, so we have this little res here now. So basically, as a healer, yeah, that's the idea, is that you want res. So, it's slowly giving me my heal stuff, too. Because for Dracthyr, we have DPS and healing as our class specs. I don't have access to the talents yet. I can't show you that yet. But those are our specs. We have DPS and healing. I think it's... Is it Devastation and... Revitalize or Revitalization, something like that. But yeah, DPS and healing. Oh no! No red liquid on my shirt, please. Okay. Something else in here too to get. With these Dracthyr, it's actually pretty cool to have all of these little, like, dragon spells, like... Alright, I'm gonna show you guys this. Oh wait, no, this isn't what I thought. No, that's just the one we did earlier. I'm not there's literally a freaking ability that you get. Are we gonna get it soon? I hope we get it soon, hold on. No, it's not on here yet. Wait, maybe it's in here. Yeah, look. Maybe it's in here. No, I don't see it yet. Is it this one? We're gonna try it. Because I think this is just the one. Yeah, this is the one from earlier. So there's an awesome ability that you get. Where you literally like lift off the ground and fly over like several enemies and do like this flame attack, and it's so much DPS, it's so much crit, it's awesome. But yeah, it has a ridiculous cooldown, of course. It's sort of like Chaos Bolt or something like that, you know, like yeah, it's a really good attack. A lot of times you can one hit with it. But it's got a cooldown. So we did that. Toxin glands. We need toxin glands, guys. That's a cool ability. And like I said, I made one of these last night, so I did do all this already, but we're going through it again today, and then once we finish this, you know, we're gonna be moving on to other things. We're not gonna, you know, we're gonna do different stuff. We're not gonna just sort of sit around on our level 60, because this is gonna be level capped. Literally one level to me level capped. So we're gonna be doing some other stuff. Like I said, this is my very first World of Warcraft stream, and World of Warcraft is it's just a game that I've spent so much time playing over the years. I played it with pretty much all of my family at one point or another, Tons of my friends have played it. It's a game that I have come back to so many times and just put so much time into, and it has endless playability. Like, there's just so much you can do in this game, and there's so much world and so much content to it that you know, if you really wanted to, you wouldn't never need to play another game again, you know. So that's why some people can really get sucked into this game and play it a lot. It's just because it has that ability to draw you in. It's that good. And a lot of it is environment. You know, I can sit here and just fly around and always see something new, right? Like, how cool is it? How cool was it, you know, when we all could start flying in different areas? Like, when we first played, and for some of you who play classic, you know, you can't just fly anywhere. So when we got that ability, when they started adding flying to Azeroth in general, to Kalimdor and to you know, areas we were never able to fly before, it was just so cool that you could just fly over all this stuff that you could never see before. And honestly, that's a lot of it, is the art style of the game, and just the relaxing time that I have questing and just having fun playing. I love achievements too. Like, I need achievements. I'm a noob as far as achievements are concerned. I have been playing since OG Wrath, and my achievements are it's to be playing since OG Wrath. Let's say that I should need at least 3 times about what I have, because I literally don't do raids, guys. I was essentially raid ready one time, and it was all the way at the end of Wrath. I was finally raid ready, guys. And then Kata came out, and they took talent trees out, which is why I stopped playing the game initially for the longest time. And guess what? We have talent trees back. I'm so excited about these talent trees. It is so awesome that we finally have it back, because talent trees make it more personal. Like, think about it. Everybody who plays the same class for the longest time in WoW, everybody's just the same class, basically. You play a mage, you're the same mage as everybody else. But now, you can customize things a bit. And that's what I missed about it, is that personal customization touch. Is that it was truly, you know, the sandbox of MMORPGs. I could just go in and do my own thing, and I don't have to follow some cookie-cutter, predetermined thing that they decided for me. You know, I can do whatever I want. I can look at those trees and put a few talents here, a few talents there, branch off and really get a lot of benefit. Let's say I was doing my my balanced druid, right? And I wanted to, you know, make him kick ass for Battlegrounds. I could branch off a little bit into the, you know, like if I'm balanced and I'm doing the spell casting, I could branch off a little bit into the restoration and sort of use some of the benefits of the extra intellect and stuff like that as part of my build and get that boost. And really help out with certain things. One of the things they took out for druids so I was a main druid, is what I used to play. But one of the things that they took out for balanced druids that really made me not play druid anymore was the exploding mushrooms. I'm not lying. The exploding mushrooms were so cool. That was why I wanted to play PvP. That was legit why I played. I found out druids, you could literally put little mushrooms on the ground and then trigger them to explode. Literally trigger them like you're playing Hitman with a duck. Like you're throwing a duck and then hit the button. It was so much fun to set those up on this. There was this battleground. I forget what it was. I forget which one it was. But there's this battleground that has like this thin bridge. I would set these mushrooms up on this bridge and then like try to get the team to lure everyone on the bridge, and no lie, just set it off and watch like 4 or 5 horde players just launch off all sides of the. Oh my gosh, it was so much fun. People would just like leave the battleground. And then they took it out. I'll bet the people that left the battleground went and complained and wrote tickets. That's exactly what happened. Oh, it was so much fun, guys. But I miss the old school days of spending hours having fun playing Battlegrounds with people. I used to just have fun like this, walking around the world, doing quests, looking at all this cool environment and stuff like that. And honestly, playing it with family helped too. You know, the fact that I just knew people, I'd be like, hey, you know, you want to play some WoW today? You know, I got a, you know, level whatever hunter I'm working on, you know, and all that. Oh, I got this on this server. Sure, I'll come join you, you know. Just, I miss that stuff, you know. I miss the social aspect of WoW, because there's so many people playing WoW. Like for example, like when I go on and play Fortnite, okay, and let's be honest, we all play Fortnite. We've all tried it. It's free. Okay, so to claim you don't like Fortnite, I understand the claim you don't like Fortnite's the cool thing to do, but everybody played Fortnite and everybody's tried it. Fortnite's cool, it's just that you don't want to play it because you don't want to admit to playing it. Anyway, when I'm playing Fortnite and I go on Fortnite, it's just like, you know, it's always the same group of people where it's either people that sit there and play it and they're so freaking good that you can't ever do anything, or the people that play it are so bitter that you're better than them, that, you know, they can't play. And that's just it. So there's really no middle ground that makes it fun to play a lot of the time. So I'll sort of just come and play WoW. And honestly, there's so much more I can do with this game, and it's still an online game with tons of other people playing, and I don't have that experience. I can get invited to a guild, and people are like friendly and stuff like that, and if they're not, I'll just leave. That's it. I'm still looking for one freaking, like, is it these guys? Oh my god, it's these guys. Oh my god. There we go. We're good. We're good.
I do not have a target.
So yeah, I was too busy thinking about how much fun I used to have playing Battlegrounds with my exploding mushrooms as a balanced druid. Alright, let's get out of here, guys.
How can I help? Take care of yourself.
You call that a uniform?
Oh, shit. So, I gotta be honest, my guild that I was in since forever, that my family was in, that everybody I knew was in since forever.
Let's have a look at you.
Healing
They're
the
gone.
dragon.
Everybody's gone.
There is strength in mercy.
Everybody left in Draenor. Like it just seems like Warlords of Draenor was so bad. It was so bad. And then like Battle for Azeroth, there was like a little glimmer of hope, and then Shadowlands was just like the content, it was just bad. Like questing wise, it was okay, but then you get to endgame stuff, and it's just like, what the heck is this? Shadowlands was just bad. So like, I just my guild just doesn't exist anymore. So like, now I'm in the situation where when I was playing, I got invited to another guild, and they're really cool people. Like, they're really friendly and everything, and they have a Discord, so, like, yeah, that's cool. So I'm gonna do that, but the thing is, I got invited on some random alt that I was playing, so I need to figure out what I'm gonna do about that. I need to, like, I guess main something else on that server, so so that I can... Oh man, the things that happen when you stop playing WoW for a while, you know, you have to, because it's about, you know, where your guild is, you know, because it's you want those benefits, you want those guild benefits, you want the extra buffs from the ride, from the, you know, what is it?
Honored to meet you.
10, 15, 20, I don't even know what it is for the mount up bonus that you get for your guild. You know, all these different perks that guilds have, you know, for being the guilds they are. Look, we have this now, so this is our... You guys, we can put this down. Okay, and heal a bunch of them. I was just noticing that because I was talking. I didn't notice that earlier. So we have that now. That's our... one of our new healing spells.
I offer you my aid.
Do you? That's fine. We'll just do them individually. We're still waiting for the cooldown. Now, for these guys, we'll just do this.
I must get closer.
What the Okay, good to know. Good to know.
This world is vast and wondrous.
It says an ally's location. Okay, so I had him selected, did I not? And it shot it randomly over here. Very, very strange. Let's try this again. I could have not had him selected. That's fine. That's fine. I could have not had him selected. I could have. So weird. Let's get back up here. Oh, we got 10 seconds left on our soar. It's okay. Once again, we can't... I tried it last night. We can't mount here, but that's okay. We're going to showcase some mounts. I'm going to show you guys everything I have and all that later. Once we finish getting through this. I'm going to log into...
is my expertise.
You know, we're gonna log into some other characters, and I'm going to show you guys...
Save
you know,
all
like
of my
mounts
people that you
and
can,
pets, and
and
then we're gonna look at other
honor the
stuff.
memories of the fallen.
Maybe do some quests, maybe do some... We might do some heroics, we'll see. We'll see. I can't promise anything. Alright, so I'm not sure what... I was like waiting for some more dialogue, but I guess there's no more, so let's go in here. Okay, so this is what I was talking about earlier, guys. So you gotta pay attention to this bar for your antidote. That's weird. So once the starts to get too high, I'm gonna take it. Because it has a cooldown, so I don't take it too early either. And we're going to take it again. There we go. I'm going to take it again immediately because we just want to get rid of it. Alright, now so I'm going to pick this stuff up here. Oh, horn. Okay, so we're taking them off of people. Rip. Alright, let's take care of these guys. We'll go ahead and antidote. Remember, we're gonna keep an eye on that, so I'm gonna do it immediately because it seems pretty rough down here. We'll just leave them go. They're not really hurting me much. Okay. We're gonna have to take him out now. I'm just waiting on the cooldown. There we go. Nailed it. Let's grab this. Alright. And one more here. Grab this thing here. Let's take care of these guys. Okay. Antidote again. What the fuck? Oh, I already have one of those. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, okay, alright. So, I am genuinely confused by that. That's okay. Because I'm genuinely confused by the fact. You saw that, right? So we're gonna take a look at why that happened. So me dying, or not dying, me succumbing was actually intentional. I want to see if doing that okay, that's interesting. You guys saw that when I didn't have this active, I could click that. That's interesting. I wonder why that's the case. Maybe I have to... That's so strange. Oh, I see. I was totally not paying attention to that. So you have to pick up the little fucking crystals and put them on the thing, that's why. Guys, I promise I did this literally last night. Still only my second time doing it, so let's be a little fair about it. So that's not in here. It looks like it's over here. Yeah, here we go. Now we are good. We literally could just succumb to it, but I'll walk out just in case it does something. Alright, so now we're gonna get... I think now we get our... like, hover abilities. I think that's what's called? Hover or something like that? Yeah, there it is, hover.
Why people need time to recover before we can rendezvous with the others. And the Draconid, well, they are not known for their swiftness.
The Draconid? Neltharion said we should never show mercy to an enemy.
They are soldiers, just like us. Do not judge them too harshly for following orders.
This is so cool. I was trying to look around for you guys, but I know sometimes when I'm looking around, you know, the the bitrate's a little, not bitrate, I'm sorry, the yeah, bitrate, yeah, it gets a little like soup, but I'll stand here for a minute so you guys can see how cool the scenery is. Cool, right? Okay. Let's do our hover.
The Ebon Scales
and we can attack like this too.
By wild drakes, Terrasec, and elementals. I overheard the name Primalists.
Then our people...
The Ebon Scales need our aid. To Storm Sunder Crater.
Looking for something in particular?
Grab this too. See, we'll be able to get a mount too. I'm gonna pick a different one than I did last time. Last time I got the I think I got the obsidian. So go sapphire.
These goods will serve you well.
Now, one thing I am confused about, guys, is why does a Dracthyr get this like horse-looking thing? That's one thing I am a little confused about. So it wants us to mount our Dracthyr mount. There it is. Oh, I got the crimson one. Okay. That's the one I got. That's literally the one I got before. So we want sapphire, right? Okay. So sapphire. Okay, there it is, guys. So there's the mount you get for the quest line. One of them. And then this is the other one that I got, the crimson one. Okay. So I think maybe like you get different ones for different factions, but also then different ones for different characters. Maybe. I feel like there's only 3 though. I thought for sure I picked the obsidian, but then I didn't even see crimson on the list. I saw obsidian, bronze, and sapphire. That's what I saw on the list, but yet I have a crimson one. Really strange, huh? Okay, so at least we can mount this mount. I was not able to mount my other mounts while I was here before. So, that's, is that it? That's not it. We have to actually go to where we're going. Let's head there. Actually, I'm gonna do this, guys. We're gonna fly. No reason not to.
Keep your talons sharp and your breath hot. Looks like we have a
there it is.
on our hands.
Deep breath. That's what it was called. That's such a cool freaking attack. That's what I was talking about earlier, guys. All right, so let's finish this off.
Strong winds to you.
Any new discoveries? I know we have faced an enemy like this before, but I only recall flashes, fragments.
Perhaps learning more about our foes will help us remember what happened.
Okay. Guys, watch this. So awesome. Dracthyr is pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. Alright, now the reason I do this is actually this. I like to put my Hearthstones there. Now, we have some gear, guys. 219. So that's, for like new players, that's just something I'd like to say. If you're somebody that you don't play WoW or you don't know anything about it or anything like that, and you want a nice, quick, easy way to know how to just, hey, is this better than what I have? Don't look, you know, first hold shift, but don't look at all these numbers. Literally, is the item number higher? And is the main, so like you see how intellect and stamina are like the top ones? Are those your main abilities, basically? Are you a caster class? Is that your main stuff? And if not, then that's not an item for you. You really shouldn't anymore be getting items outside of your class. Like, it really generally does, for questing anyway. Just generally speaking, it's going to give you options for your class. So, shouldn't have too much of an issue with that. But yeah. One thing I was going to say is all you have to look at is the item level higher? That's really what you need. Is the item level higher, because then the item's better. That's it, guys. So, looking at that, the item level 219 versus 206, you see all those numbers. They're so much higher. Obviously, that's better. Just replace it. The intellect and stamina are my main 2 buffs. So, yeah. Buffs, yeah. Things. Let's heal before I take on anybody else here. Sometimes the words escape my brain when I'm trying to play. I'll think of it at some point.
We offer you
one thing I wanted to do too. I'll let him finish. Guys, I want to be the guy that helps you guys play WoW. Like I want to give sort of more of a base knowledge of like this is what you do if you're a beginner. Because honestly, I'm not somebody that sits here and does raids and gets real serious about it and stuff like that. It's a game, and I want to have fun. So I'm going to spend a lot of time, I think, focusing on content that would be related to, you know, stuff you guys will understand from being a beginner player. Stuff that you wouldn't need to be, you know, a player forever to get what I'm talking about and stuff like that. You know, that's the content I want to do. I don't want, because just how many people are out there doing raids? You know, how many people are out there doing content like that? That's not what I want to get into. I just want to keep it simple.
I require a target.
And I think that's important. I think there's just not enough of that happening. I think that this game has a history of people thinking it's very difficult or being insulted when they play it or do something wrong. And that's just, it should never happen. It should be fun, you know? Okay. Like, I've had experiences where I went through a dungeon and the tank who was doing that dungeon, like, all I was doing was doing a dungeon queue, like I was queuing for a dungeon. So I'd wait for like 20 minutes as a DPS, right? I'd wait for like 20 minutes for the dungeon to queue, right? Then the dungeon finally queues, and I finally get in, finally. And then, you know, you get this tank. So this actually happened one time. I got this tank that, I'm not joking, he was pulling the entire thing, not stopping. Literally just ran like a beeline. And I had already waited 20 minutes. And this dude was pulling literally everything in the dungeon. And it's like, what do you think you're, like, do you think that you can just kill everything in WoW? Like, is that how this game works? You think you just pull everything? And it's like, I don't even understand what he was doing. Like, was he trolling, or did he actually think that he could do that? So my point is, everybody was like, it was like left and right. People were just leaving, and nobody would kick this guy. Like, I voted to kick this guy several times, and nobody would kick him. Like, it was so strange. So, I want to avoid, basically, I want to talk a bit about how to avoid situations like that. And I also want to talk, you know, basically about how to... Oh, we already did this. Yeah, I need to kill the elementals. I want to talk more about how to play WoW and actually have a good time playing it, instead of, you know, you play, you spend most of your time looking crap up, and then, you know, you have sort of bad experience because you really didn't know what you were doing the whole time, and then people yelled at you.
I need to target something first.
Like, if you want to play WoW as a beginner, I'm just warning you, don't try to do dungeons. Like, don't do that as a beginner. Unless you have massive experience playing MMOs or something. Don't do dungeons at first. Just quests.
We will unleash her might upon this world.
Like, get used to the game. Okay. Get over here, guys. Get over here. Boom! One shot. Now, for returning players, I actually covered a lot of that already. But you have that whole new UI that everybody should be using. So if you're a returning player, I know I said this already, but I just want to like reiterate it. Get rid of your add-ons. Uninstall them, delete them, whatever you got to do. Add-ons are unnecessary now because they've created a superior UI, which they should have done in the first place. So that's what I'm saying is, guys, there's so many reasons to come back to the game now. Superior UI, you don't need add-ons anymore, so there's tons of bloatware on top of your software. Like, the game is going to just run a million times better than it used to because they're finally fixing and addressing these things that we've been asking for quite literally almost a decade. Where are they? Is everybody like killing them all? Here we go, here's some. Once again, we're gonna get into talking about, you know, new player experience and stuff like that, but for right now, we're doing the Dracthyr new player experience. So basically, if you start the game, create a Dracthyr, this is it. You will start at level 58, which level 60 is capped. So do it before the expansion comes out, and then you'll be level capped. You gotta do some fun stuff. You better get your... Well, you'll be able to get all your riding. So, like, it's all in here. Okay. Alright, so it's all done, guys. Let's head up here and hand our quest back in. Should we just fly?
The ebon scales are up ahead.
The Dracthyr will find a place in this world.
Okay.
Diplomacy first.
There it is. I was just talking about that. There it is. Ding. Alright. So we got 3 at once, but really we had that. So this is what switches your race. We can switch back to our human race now. Okay. Except it doesn't work right now. I think we're locked into a sequence here. So this is where I tried to mount 2 before and I couldn't. Let's see if we can mount. Oh, we can. We can. Yeah, I'm not sure, but this is supposed to change you back. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Is it this?
Get us close to the target and then give the signal evoker.
Oh, it's not. Oh, I was wrong. I thought for sure that was... Oh, no, you know what? It's a little face. I was looking at the colors. That's why, because the colors are similar to the other icon. No, you know what? It's a little face icon. I don't know why I was focused on the colors so much. It's literally a face. Like, I don't know why I was thinking it was that. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. We gotta get close to this thing. So just run up here and then do this.
The order is given.
Attack! strike is one!
These vermin sought to disrupt a ritual!
They are unworthy of the dragon blood in their veins!
They mean nothing. Leave them. The elements have granted me the power I need. At long last, the mistress of the storm shall be free.
He's about to get.
We wake up to
Wow,
find a
I won't
hostile dragon
say.
in our crèche, then fight off an elemental army at
ruin
our
it.
doorstep. I want answers, Azurathel.
Answers will have to wait. The Primalists spoke of unleashing a great storm upon the world. We must stop them.
So basically, all hell broke loose.
Until the Earth Warder is found. My Warren takes orders only from me. Understood?
As you will, but stay alert. There are dragons circling above, possibly hostile.
Love how this entire area looks like a dragon skeleton. See it? I'm sure you guys can tell. It's so cool. Okay. So we're almost through. We're actually almost through the starting area already. Legit. We're almost done already. And then we can move on to some other stuff.
I am ready to serve. Fair skies and... These cultists speak of unleashing a storm.
The threat is greater than you know, young ones. We fear
Here we
these
go.
Primalists seek to release something ancient. Something terrible.
Why should we trust you? Were you sent by the Earth Warder? Where is Neltharion?
Neltharion? It seems there is much you do not know.
I like him. He's
I
awesome.
am Abyssian, and this is Rathian. We will answer all your questions in time. But we must join forces and strike now, or the enemy will prevail.
This is our home. The Dracthyr will defend it. We will fight beside you, but you do not give the orders here, dragons.
So be it.
Aye, but do try not to get in our way. After all, I know a thing or two about vanquishing ancient adversaries.
He does. True story. Okay.
Speak your mind.
Oh. Okay, guys. So here's the talents. Okay, I already mentioned this, but there they are: DPS and heals. Obviously, I'm going DPS. So we have the pyre. Now we'll switch this, guys. I literally will shift everything down. So let's do this. So that's how I do my rotation now. Typically stuff like this that I'll need at specific times, I don't keep on this bar, I put up here. I'm just gonna leave it there for now. We still don't have our race switching ability. So
Dracthyr,
might get that here soon.
Do not let the Primalists breach Froststone Vault.
Here we come. Whee! I love this. I love flying around.
Get to the point. Dismiss.
Defend the vault.
Our legacy. We will not let invaders claim it.
I forget what I'm doing. Oh, right. Yeah, we gotta heal people. Okay. Let's heal people. We must heal. Let's toss a heals, right? Let's toss one.
Let the storm be unleashed.
There we go.
At long last, she shall be free.
And now we'll attack. Because you can attack too and it counts, but healing helps too.
The aspects have
Let the
returned.
storm be unleashed. At long last,
There we
she
go.
shall be free. Let the storm be unleashed. At long last, she shall be free.
28%. Still need a good bit.
Let the storm be unleashed. At long last,
Why isn't it?
she shall be free.
I love that ability. That's so awesome. Alright, let's throw another heals. Let's go. Heck yeah, using that new ability. Shit. Let's take care of these guys. Ooh, done. I do think that the healing works a little faster, so let's do that. Yeah, let's do the healing. Or maybe not. Maybe do a little bit of both, right? So I think maybe we are doing it right. Let's do this one.
Before all the incarnates.
Boom.
Quiet time. Let the storm be unleashed. At long last, she
We're almost
shall
there,
be
yeah, almost
free.
there.
I do not have a target.
What are we at? 98. There it is. It's literally just trying to kill one last guy.
Enough! Take the vault! I will liberate the storm town.
I keep accidentally pushing the wrong ability because like for a while I had this one here. So I keep hitting my 3 thinking it's the instant one. Get off me, you stupid. Let's hand this in so this stuff goes away. Yes. I love how, yeah, look at that epic music.
Mistress of the storm.
The game flat out narrates itself.
Powers have risen to set you free.
This guy gets instant karma. Not him. I feel bad for him. Not him. Obviously.
The elements sing. They herald a new age for this world.
Badass. It's so badass.
Found my kin.
We know where they are imprisoned, Storm Eater.
Soon, their bonds will be broken.
Ah, and what is this?
What is this?
Of Neltharion. I felt his demise reverberate through the earth, and reveled in it. Perhaps you wish to share his fate.
I had wished to become what he was meant to be. What he should have been.
You do not fathom what dragonkind was meant to be. But you will.
Roaring continues.
Tell them we will scour this world of the Titan's stain. Let the storm be the harbinger of our return.
Evoker, get moving!
I honestly think that was such a badass scene.
What do you have to report? Fall back! Help the wounded!
Pitiful pawns of Neltharion!
Look at this. We can see him.
Is dead.
There he is. Look how big this motherfucker is.
Abandoned.
Look how big this guy is. Freaking enormous. Alright, let's outrun the Avatar Storm, even though I'm spending time not outrunning it. We outrun it, guys. We outran it.
The Earth Warder, dead. Then we stand alone.
We have to kill him.
Do not trust the words of an enemy. Rathian and Abyssian owe us answers. Evoker, get that dragon back on his feet.
Until next time. You have my thanks, Dracthyr. Now please, find...
Tell us, dragon. Did the Incarnate speak the truth? Is Neltharion dead?
The Neltharion you knew fell long, long ago. It is a complicated tale.
Our legacy. Lost.
Is this all that remains of Neltharion's flight? Pathetic!
Alright, let's head over to where he's at. I'm trying to find it. Yeah, there he is. Oh shit. Oh, that's right, I changed it. I changed that.
I need to target something first.
Alright, let's heal him.
Together.
There we go. Got him.
That should be enough. I thought I would be the one saving you. Dracthyr. Are formidable indeed.
He's all about using that word. He's gonna use that word like three or four more times. Formidable. He's so cool though. They're both
Let
awesome.
us begin. Fair skies and strong. Get our people out of here, Evoker. I will stay behind and search for survivors. And answers.
No storm.
Okay.
Behold! The bronze aspect has come!
Children of Neltharion, hearken to me. Your time does not end today.
I refuse to bow to another aspect.
All Wans, prepare to evacuate. The aspect will provide cover.
Come, Evoker. I would speak with you.
That's right, he's up there. We gotta go up here. Now this dude, enormous. Check this shit out.
Again.
Ah, no Stormu. I am pleased that not all of the aspects have met a bitter end. Not yet.
I feel like they could have changed the angle a little bit. You know what I mean? Like that is like this is the only part of this where like the angle of this is a little strange.
I am coming for her.
Like it's very stiff, you know.
Comes for you all.
The release of Razageth heralds great danger for this world. Just as
and his mouth's not even moving.
Heralds great change.
Like it's cool, but like this is the only part that's like a little cheesy.
Go to them. Along the way, you may discover a new destiny of your own.
But don't get me wrong, Nozdormu,
Dracthyr,
freaking awesome.
Abyssian, you are known to the peoples of this world. Guide the Dracthyr on their journey.
Yes, timeless one.
Be careful,
Salute.
Notoridia. You could come with us. With me.
Oh, I'm sorry, dear friend. My Wan will remain in the Dragon Isles. Their fate is kind. We will not be parted long. Fair skies and...
Sarkarath, my Wan will follow Rathian to the city called Stormwind. Come with us.
I am done taking
Here we go.
orders.
We're done.
Our vow
That's
to
it.
serve the dragons is sundered. Just as Eltharion broke his promises to us. Let the Ebon scales be forgotten. We are now the Sundered Flame. We will claim the destiny that is ours by right.
His anger pushes him down a dark path.
So yeah.
I dread the day we meet again. Not as friends, but as rivals on the field of battle.
So, like, obviously, like, it's setting it up sort of like what has happened here has caused, like, a divide with the Dracthyr. Like, basically, their race is in the middle of a civil war. So we're right smack in the middle of that, basically. And that's what you saw is the one, you know, basically he thinks a completely different thing, you know. It's all politics, you know. So basically he thinks it should be this way, and you know, everyone else sort of realizes the way it should be. So obviously we know who the bad guy is.
I am ready.
Because we're even getting hints of it from Rathian here when he's talking about meeting him as an enemy.
Dark Talons, fall in. We have to leave the Reach.
Foreshadowing.
Lead the way, Abyssian. The warders will follow Rathian.
Children of Neltharion, you have awakened to face a shattered past and an uncertain future. Yet the threads of fate weave a new path to distant shores.
Stormwind. Oh, now they're all glowy.
The sands of time will speed your wings along the way. Tell the world with what you have witnessed, and warn them of the storm to come.
So all very cinematic, very it all just looks amazing. So I'm really excited to get to the Dragon Isles when we can, when the expansion actually comes out. Because this is just pre-patch, guys. So keep that in mind. So while we have it right here, this is still just pre-patch. It's out on the 28th. So that's when we'll actually be able to see and talk about the actual like expansion content, aside from the new race and class that we just did. Okay, so not. Oh right, not Stormwind. I said Storm. This whole time I'm thinking I'm Alliance. I'm so used to playing Alliance, guys. We're Horde. I keep saying Stormwind.
Upon a foundation of strength and honor.
Traits my people embody as well.
Yeah, so like what you saw earlier, you know, basically he was going with Alliance and this guy's going with Horde.
Back the might of the Dark Talons.
I
guess that's the idea, right?
Your soldiers will be given many chances to prove themselves. Before we enter, I will assume another form.
One that is more recognizable to the Horde.
A visage. Yes. I remember the Earth Warder had one too. Well, we have arrived. Where are your allies, Abyssian?
Patience, Cinderthresh. I am sure we will receive an appropriate welcome.
Okay, so here we go, guys. We're gonna go right in. This is the
be
last.
able.
This is it.
The Black
That's all we gotta do.
Dragonflight will protect this world once again.
See, we're on 6 of 7, guys. So if we look at our chapters 6 of 7, we just have to do this, and that's it.
Here to spar. You have your orders.
There it is. Now we're gonna look around Orgrimmar, and then we should be able to literally finish this off.
Even when accompanied by others that are less familiar.
I am glad to find you well, Mela, but I fear pleasantries will have to wait. Events are unfolding that imperil us all. These Dracthyr and I must speak with the Horde Council.
Then let us not linger. Follow me. Soldiers, return to your posts.
Now wait a
If
minute.
these newcomers have earned your trust, Spirit Walker, then they will have mine as well. The gates of Orgrimmar stand open to them.
Now wait a minute. We should have gotten... Oh, that's cool. Actually, I never noticed that one before. Interesting. We should have gotten the one to switch our... What the fuck? Guys. It's not here. Maybe we have to complete the quest. So, I was looking for the ability to switch to our human form, but I feel like we have to do the look around first. Yeah, I feel like that's the idea. People are like, I know you guys can't see it, but people are like, oh, dragons are attacking or something like that. Yeah, like all these people are like constantly like bombarding us with questions as we walk around. So then I guess that's the idea, is that you want to be in human form so that doesn't happen. Yeah, like this one says, could I have one of your scales for crafting purposes? Of course. The one the one other grunt says, do you know Alexstrasza? The other one says, these portals reek of blue dragonflight magic. So, you know, the idea, the same sort of thing happened in Stormwind too, where as they sort of treat you a certain way, almost like you're not welcome, you know. Dragons don't belong here. They're flat out telling us, the one grunt. Dragons don't belong here. So here's an auction house, right? Yep. One more. We're gonna finish this quest chain, guys. Alright. Okay, so let me finish this off. Wait, that's not it? Oh, the embassy, duh, the embassy. Yeah, that's up, isn't it? Yeah. So we're gonna have to go up, I think. Is it up? I think it is. We can look at talents now. No. No, 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 no. I don't know what I was doing. Yeah, I think we, no, I got to turn around. I think we just go through this, yeah. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna do this. See, guys, I spend way too much time playing Alliance. What we're gonna do is go through this. Yeah, I did want to go up, actually, I think. And I'm, like I said, I'm just finishing these quests. Like, literally just finishing these quests. And then we're gonna switch. And, you know, talk more about mounts, talk about new player experience, returning player experience, things like that. We're gonna just recap things we sort of did talk about a little bit, but then also talk about more stuff in detail. Because this is the end of the Dracthyr quest line. I just have to get to the Orgrimmar embassy. Because I forget where all this shit is, guys. Because I spend so much time playing Alliance that I completely forget where this crap is. So yeah, I went all the way up and I didn't need to. It's literally right freaking here. Alright, here we go. There it is. Done. Alright. Now... That's random. Wonder if that's a mage's portal. Now we go up. Okay. Now we go up. I thought we went up before. It's after it's to hand the quest in that we go up. See, it's like some of this. I'm going a certain way because I'm remembering it from last night when I did it, and instead of just thinking where stuff is, like, duh, I know where the friggin' Orgrimmar embassy is. Literally right there. Okay, so our quest is right up here. As soon as we hand this in, that'll be it, guys. See, 6 out of 7, okay. So that's where we're at. Boom.
What can I do for
New flight path. Always grab flight
Go
paths.
with honesty.
Like, if it's right there, just grab it. There it is. Oh, still yet another one? Yeah, we still gotta finish this off. So we'll head over here and finish this off. Ground leave. The fuck? Ground leave. Yeah, we're gonna get our that thing to switch our race. That's what's about to happen.
You call that a uniform?
Our legate. The Aspects will be pleased that the Council has accepted their invitation.
I'm not sure what he started to say, and then it interrupted him.
Wonders and many perils.
Those who answer the call will face whatever challenges may come.
The strength of the Horde has always been its people.
I am heartened to hear it. But know that the Dragon Queen will not abide conflict on her shores.
The Horde honors its truce with the Alliance. To that end, the Reliquary will work together with the Explorers League on an expedition of discovery.
I expect we will learn much from one another.
Do not forget, Abyssian, that the Dragon Isles are home to the Dracthyr as well. We intend to rediscover our past and lay claim to our future.
Then let our peoples make this journey together, Cindrathresh.
Agreed. Along the way, we can hone your combat skills, despite your obvious lack of wings.
It's like,
I see there is much work ahead of us. Come then, the Dragon Isles await.
this was a good. They did a good job with this scene, I think. Like, that wasn't bad. That was a pretty good scene. Okay.
Hail, adventurer. I shall help you
There it
prepare
is.
for the Dragon
Visage. Visage,
Our
I guess is how you
legacy
would
will guide
actually
you
say
as
that.
best I can.
Visage.
A visage is an expression
you'd
of
say it,
how
visage.
you wish to be seen by others.
Visage.
It is a personal choice you alone can make. I chose my
Visagi.
because I wish to live quietly among the high mountain Tauren. Your choice will be your own.
Void Elves.
Wisdom guide us. The Black Dragonflight will protect this world once again.
Here to spar. Anything for an ally.
Oh. I was like, who do I talk to? There it is. So I'm gonna put this up here. Choose identity. Yeah. This is like the automatic. I'm just put this over here. So now we finally have it, guys. There, right there it is. And we can transform into our human form.
Let us work together.
Champion, the veil between our world and the Shadowlands has been sundered. The Ebon Blade stands ready. I await you in Orgrimmar. Come, before the icy grasp of death claims all of Azeroth.
Oh, that was Shadowlands crap.
Wisdom
Yeah, that's it,
guide us.
guys. Like, as soon as I think, yeah, the dragon scale expansion. So right here, continue the campaign by accepting the quest. Expeditionary coordination in Orgrimmar. So we can do this, but I think that's going to stop. I think that's literally the last one we can accept. While we're up here, I'm gonna get flying. Yeah, while we're up here, I'm gonna get flying. I'm gonna put our gear on. Yeah, good stuff. A whole bunch of gear there. Alright guys, so trainer, there we go.
Glory to the Horde.
237, so we have enough. We got plenty of gold. There we go. So we can at least ride flying mounts now, okay? So that's the important thing. Alright. So we're just gonna pick a random one. Alright, now let's go ahead and accept this last one, right?
Champion, preparations have been made. Nazgrim will tell you of the grim fate that has befallen our allies.
I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. It's right. It's literally right there. It was next to me. I didn't even see it. Did I like? I must have walked right past that and like just away, because it's right here. Yeah. I don't know what I was... Oh, right. I went to go get the flying first.
I have answers if you have questions.
Yeah, that's how we finish it.
I shall meet you at the Zeppelin once you've gathered our future expeditionary members.
Let's get back to training.
So... I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time on this guy. I literally did not intend to do that. I marked it as a favorite and did not intend to do that. So stupid. I'm not dragging these onto the bar for a reason. Like I'm not spending a lot of time on this guy. The idea was to show you guys how to finish the quest line. So we're almost there. It's sort of lingering around at this point. We have these last few to do. It's kind of like lingering, you know. I just want to get it done. So we'll finish this off. We have to do this one actually. Let's recruit these guys. We keep walking away from where we need to be. And right now my flying is really fucking slow too, because I can't buy it on this character because this character doesn't have any gold.
Interested in some fine goods? The Dragon Isles, you say?
This is so annoying.
It would be an honor to join the expedition. I'll gather my finest
This is so annoying. I'm gonna drag one flying mount over here because, like I said, I'm not like setting up my bars or anything. It's just I need a flying mount. That's all. The one they give you is not a flying mount. You know what? I don't even need a flying mount. I guess I could be soaring, but you have like that whole cooldown thing. So if I use soar, I just use it once basically. All right, so we'll recruit this person. Is that the person we're recruiting?
Farewell. Glory to the Horde. Be safe.
Oh. Dumb.
So much to
I wish it would tell you. Like, I wish it would, like, say this is the person's name instead of scholars, explorers, artisans.
Collected by the Dragonflights over the ages. I will gather my wisest scholars for your expedition.
Shut up. I wish it would say, like, yeah, this is the person's name, you know, instead of artisans, explorers, scholars. Like, what is... That's a really, really bad explanation. Yeah. So I guess the idea is you're finding somebody, but it's tracking it for you and telling it who it is, so... Like we would ever find this normally. This person randomly up here on a rock.
What are you up to today?
And they're a Volpira.
Join the expedition? We'll do more than join. We'll lead the way.
I got the Volpira race. That was like the one I really needed to get. I really want Void Elves now too, but I spent some time making sure I got the Volpira.
I am waiting. We do what the living can.
No. No. There we go. Do you see what it did? It tracked this one because I finished this one.
What is the situation?
Pretty sure
the odds favor us.
Unless I did it, like, subconsciously without thinking about it, but I don't think I did. Anyway, I have that mount. Like I said, we're gonna talk about mounts, guys. It's just the point is that I didn't want to do that on this character.
Champion,
I just wanted to finish this crap.
Preparations have been made. Nazgrim will tell you of the grim fate that has befallen our allies.
Where the I am so sick and tired of this taking me to the wrong place just because the blue little thing shows up on the mini-map. Like, that arrow wasn't there until, like, right now. I finally saw the arrow. So now, all we do... I didn't do this before. Because before, I did, Alliance. So that's the problem, I think. Is, like, a lot of this stuff... I'm like, the hell? Because I did my Dracthyr on Alliance. I did make a horde, but I didn't do it very long.
Gathering our expedition members. I admire efficiency in my traveling companions.
Several years have passed quietly since our forces returned from the Shadowlands. But it seems that quiet is now at an end, my love.
Indeed. We were fortunate to have even a brief respite from the usual
Look at all these people.
Otherwise, you might have come up with an excuse
So
to
many
refuse
people.
my proposal.
Look at all this. This is crazy.
It was I who begged for your hand in marriage, Philisra.
Lord Thamar Theron, you are such a creature of duty that you
What
would
the
have delayed
fuck?
our wedding over a crooked painting in
God.
Silver Moon. How fortunate I am that both our kingdoms witnessed our vows. Else you might try to deny that we ever
I
exchanged
literally
them.
fell slow and then couldn't mount.
Deny the happiest moments of my life?
Look, it unmounted me.
Whether under the
The
light
hell?
of the sun or the rays of the moon, I will
It keeps
love you for
unmounting
all
me
my
randomly.
days, Philisra.
As I will love you, no matter how many dragons try to distract us.
Yo, guys, some of these mounts, let me tell you what, some of these people are raiders. Let me tell you what, I'm not gonna have.
Let me know what you find.
I'm
Keep
I'm
an eye
flat
out
out telling you right
anything
now.
Interesting.
I did not. I am not somebody who spent a whole lot of time
surprise
raiding.
Guards, arrest this handsome.
I'm not gonna have
wizard.
raid mounts. I'm just telling you that now.
Deities
What the fuck?
Ally.
Apologies. for my
Stop!
abrupt arrival.
Like
But the
you
news I
see
bring
this,
cannot
right?
make
I'm
for
just
pleasantries.
constantly getting dismounted. Just constant. Like 4 times in a row I get dismounted. Jeez. Like all I want to do is just leave the fucking tower and I get dismounted 4 fucking times in a row. God. Finally. Now look, it's still lingering around. What the hell is this crap? Whisper of the Winds. So I have to accept this quest. This is so strange. It's better for Alliance. I'm telling you right now, do it on Alliance. It's better for Alliance. Like, I don't even understand. Like, this is so weird. So I was already here. It couldn't just, like, mark the quest? I saw this, but it wasn't indicating anything as far as drag. Oh my freaking god, I am so tired of these stairs. I am so tired of these stairs, it's not even funny. Fuck the stairs. Fuck the stairs. God. So that's what it was the Khadgar thing. We're recruiting, Khadgar. No, he was recruited for Alliance.
I did not expect to see you again so soon, my friend.
But I suspect we're gonna get him
After
either way,
you'd
right?
answered the call of the Isles.
Something has happened, Khadgar. Something terrible.
Kalikos, tell me.
It all happened so quickly. And Rathian, young as he is, bravely or perhaps foolishly tried to stop it. was too late. The Tempest had already been unleashed.
It really was a cool scene.
She let me live.
Why do they do these unnecessarily white screens?
They are coming
why
to
can't you fade to
cleanse
black?
the world of the Titan's stain. Alexstrasza, who is she? What is she?
She is Razagath, youngest of the primal incarnates.
Incarnates?
4 dangerous adherents of the elemental forces.
So there's Rathian
At the
there.
dawn of the aspects, our flights embraced the Titan's gifts. They did not.
The war that followed was unimaginable. And it took all of our strength combined to banish them.
If they were so dangerous, why were they not destroyed?
I hadn't the heart to do it. We were once as clutchmates.
There it is.
Time, it
There it
seems,
is.
has not quelled their fury. And look at us. Should she free her kin now, we haven't the strength to stop them.
This dude.
And if Iridicrum's hunger is unleashed,
That
Then
that
we have
random
no
like
choice.
rock dude.
If we are to be protectors once more,
He like he like
aspects of our
brought them all back.
Dragonflights must
If it
be
weren't for
made
him,
anew.
Our queen
there was
is
like
determined
a
to
beginning
get back,
sequence we missed.
but we've
we didn't
only
see.
just begun to find who we are again. And I fear that without help, we may never get the chance to see our future secured.
Khadgar's so badass. I love him. One of my favorite all-time WoW characters.
then it seems the mortal races too must answer the call and face the storms ahead.
One of my favorite Warcraft characters just in general is Khadgar. He's so badass. Oh, there he is! Yeah, he's totally here, even helping out the Horde. That's so cool. Okay, here we go. That's it. That's it, right? Because that's not...
Black Dragonflight will
Oh, okay.
protect this
Every time I think
world
that's it, that's not.
once
It's like...
Remember,
Jeez.
there's magic
There's a lot
in
to this
discovery.
last part. No, it's like we've already done the last part, and then there's always a 0 out of 1. Then there's another 0 out of 1. Then there's another 0 out of 1. Why can't you put another itemized thing like earlier when we had the 7 out of 7? Now it's just 0 out of 1 constantly. Like, I get that this is like one expansion and we're doing a series of these for one. But is there a list? Like, can I see that list? Like, come on. I wish they would put that there, you know? Because it's just really weird. Oh my freaking god, these stupid freaking... This tower is dumb. I hate this tower so much. It's so dumb. I'm literally just gonna mount and not step on the tower. Where's this freaking guy?
Spirits watch over you.
You seem distracted, Bane. Are you troubled by the news that the dragons bring?
No.
There it is.
But seeing both the Horde and
Like,
Alliance
there's too many
answer
people
their
here. I
call
can't see anything. That's
has
the problem. Like,
reminded
there's just all these people standing around.
Absent friends.
I am sorry.
Okay.
I know what Anduin Rin means to you. Has there been no word at all from him?
King Greymane has been kind enough to answer my letters. He said there have been reports that Anduin has been seen.
There it is, guys.
but none that they could verify.
So finally it says that.
Endured much in the Shadowlands. It seems he is not ready to go home.
Okay.
Not yet.
The Earth Mother guides each of us along a path. It is not always the one we wish to walk, but sometimes it is the path we need to. Be patient. Your friend will return when his feet guide him back to those who love him.
So, it seems like we finally finished this crap. Like every time we thought we were done, there was like another one, you know. So finally it says the campaign will continue when Dragonflight launches. So that's what we've been waiting for. Man, there's a lot of like just tiny little lingering quests there that were sort of a little weird. I feel like they could have combined some of those quests into like one big one. So you know, maybe some constructive criticism, not that Blizzard will listen. But I just feel like a lot of those were completely unnecessary. God, I can't even walk into Orgrimmar without some annoyingly loud dialogue happening, just because I have this quest. But I want it at some point, you know, like I want to do it at some point. So, anyway, what I'm gonna do, guys, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, get a drink. I'm gonna come back, and then we're gonna talk more about the type of WoW player I've been for a long time. I've been playing this game a long time. We're gonna look at some of the mounts. We're gonna look at some of the rest of the game because we are now done with the new player experience. We're done with the the new race experience. Then we're gonna sort of start switching gears a little bit. Maybe talk about returning and new player experience. While also maybe actually doing some content. I might do some quests, play some Legion content, stuff like that. So, with that being said, let me take my break, and then we'll be back with more World of Warcraft. I'll see you guys here momentarily. Hey everyone, I am back. Sorry about that. Sometimes I gotta literally blow my nose like 53,000 times. So, I'm back finally, and, literally, but obviously, not literally, but, 53,000 times, a lot of times to blow your nose, but... As you can see, the type of player I am is I sort of will start making a character and literally just do it to play with somebody. Like I'll like somebody will have a character at a certain level and I'll be like, oh cool, I'll make a character real quick and run it and just power level it and get, yeah. So that's why I like a lot of these are like certain levels. Like this one I made him because somebody else was playing a Demon Hunter. I wanted to run it during Legion. So I literally haven't even played him since Legion. But like, yeah, like this is the one I did last night. Okay. But we also have a 60 Pally here, so that's obviously like one of the mains. It's probably gonna be the main. And then you know, we have my Demon Hunter here. I do love my Demon Hunter, but the reason I might end up maining this is because I just love tanking as a paladin is so easy and fun that like I can't not do it. I'm not making this up. I only came back to WoW over the weekend for the first time in 2 years, guys. First time in 2 years. And sorry. And for the first time in 2 years, I came back to WoW over the weekend, and I'm not making this up, like I went into a heroic dungeon and just tore it up like I've been tanking for years and didn't forget anything as far as a Pally. So that's how easy it is to tank on a Pally. And tanking is not easy at all. I wouldn't say tanking's easy by any means. It's one of the harder roles to play. Heals is the hardest one, if you're asking my personal opinion. I think the hardest role to be is a healer, but tanking is definitely still up there as far as difficulty. Some would say it's arguably the same difficulty because, you know, during a raid, there's still a lot more going on than just a normal dungeon. But to explain a little bit about my history with WoW, I started on a Gamagon server, which is where my Horde stuff started. This was my very first main character, Compact Disc. This was my main that was in my guild for like ever. Now we got the levels cut in half recently. We were all the way up to, we would have been up to 120. When this expansion came out, level cap would have been 120. It was at 110, I believe. So, or maybe it was at 120, it would have been 130, but the idea is it was getting ridiculous. So for new players, it was just like, how could I ever justify playing this game when the new player experience is to go 120 levels? So they cut it in half, condensed it, and that's why you see these, like a lot of these lower ones. Because, you know, one time he was level capped, but they condensed it. More expansions came out, and there's always a new level cap they usually add. For the one they added 5, or sorry, for 2 expansions they added 5, but for the most part it was a 10 level bracket they'd add. So then we could, you know, they'd add more, so then that's why a lot of these you see as lower. Because they were once level cap. And then, you know, I just sort of stopped playing him because, like I said, once they took out my exploding mushrooms, I didn't want to play my druid anymore. Feral Druid, I never really agreed with me, and then so I started using him more for healing, and healing with Druid was a lot of fun. I gotta be honest, it was. So yeah, then the Death Knight was a lot of fun too. I love mages, guys. If it weren't for this Dracthyr, mage would probably be like sort of the main class that I'm doing. And it is still sort of one of the main classes that I'm doing. Because I have like all of these, like I said, and this is like the main guy I'm working on right now. So we'll see. I might end up DPS, but the problem is you get no Q. As a DPS, you sit there for like 20 minutes, and then if you're lucky to actually get the Q, then probably the healer or the tank leaves after 20 minutes, and then you wait another 20 minutes. So that's why it's like, yeah, I'll just go ahead and be a tank. Anyway, that's enough talking about past stuff. Let's go in and look at mounts. I wanted to showcase some mounts. I wanted to look at mounts, and I wanted to talk about just more about the type of player I am, more about, you know, what I have done with WoW in the past, because like I said, this is my very first World of Warcraft stream. So I'm just going to spend a lot of time sort of going over my account, you know, showcasing mounts, but also then tackling some of the content that I like to normally do just on my own, you know, when I'm playing by myself. Because that's generally how I play WoW these days. I simply sort of just go in and just have a little, you know, little WoW session, little relaxing WoW session, and that's it. Then go back to Hitman 3 or whatever else I'm working on, you know. But that's just it. How can you justify, you know, alright, so this game, you do buy it, but then you also pay a monthly subscription. So the question is, am I getting what I want out of that? Am I getting my money's worth of the monthly subscription? So with Dragonflight, with the collectors, I did get the free month with that, so I'm using that right now, so I didn't have to pay for the subscription initially. So right now I'm just on that. Now I'm going to base whether I want to keep playing on my experience that I've been having lately, and it was good enough for me to want to stream it. So that should tell you enough already. But here we are in Broken Isles. Now this is Legion content. This is the you know, the Legion stuff. If you've ever heard anybody talk about, you know, World of Warcraft recently and the new expansions and things like that, often people consider Legion to be up there as some, you know, one of their favorite expansions. You know, oftentimes it's, you know, Wrath of the Lich King, Legion, Burning Crusade. Like, those are typically like the three everybody's favorite expand. You know, you had a lot of people that liked Kata too, but there were still a lot of people that didn't like Kata. So let's go up here. Now let's talk about this, guys. As for the collector's edition, you get now this was just for pre-ordering. So for the pre-orders, you're gonna get a mount. So for the pre-orders, you're gonna get a mount, and we're gonna go take a look at that. Oh, we got a little mine here. See, I like the professions. That's something I do too. Like, professions are fun. You even, if you noticed, I got some experience for mining that. As long as I'm mining within my own bracket, my level bracket that I would need to mine, as far as, you know, where I am in that. So I have mining and jewel crafting on this guy, and then for your other professions, your other professions, you can just keep doing those. You can do as many of those as you want. So like fishing, cooking, you can do as many of those as you want. Those are just secondary ones, but your primary ones you can only have 2. So fishing's a lot of fun. I do a lot of fishing. That's pretty cool. And of course you can use the fishing for cooking, like this guy's doing fishing over here. Alright, so we wanted to look at mounts, right? So I had the perfect spot that I wanted to show you this mount that you get for pre-ordering. So I wanted to specifically come up here to showcase this mount. Here we go. It's gonna look so cool up here. And once again, we're in the Legion questing areas. Oh, by the way, this is a little pet that I got from the store. He's so cool. He changes color. So like he's not, yeah, there it goes. Isn't that so cool? So that's a little pet I got from the store. Definitely a cool little pet. And then he'll change colors. He's not just purple and blue either. Like he'll change like all different colors. Anyway, let's go showcase this mount, guys. Here we go. This is the spot where I wanted to come to do this. In this cool spot. And then you'll realize as soon as I take the mount out, you realize why. Here we go. So this is the mount that you get for the pre-order. Right there it is. Okay. Pretty cool. So that's the one you get for the pre-order. That's what it looks like. I think it's awesome. Honestly, I think this is a really awesome looking mount. Definitely very cool. So, let's get somewhere else, right? Now that I've shown you what you get for the pre-order, let's take a look at some of the other stuff I got with this. And I'm not really sure if it's pre-order or if it's just in general with the collectors. But I wanted to look at some of the other stuff that I got here, guys. Because I did get a few other... I did get, like, I think 2 other mounts. Now, the crazy thing is I already had one of them. So, I literally got the mount just to get it again. I was looking for something in particular, but that's fine. Let's go somewhere else. Let's fly down here, and we'll look at mounts. This is such a cool area to be, but like, there's definitely like cooler areas to showcase mounts. That I was just showcasing this one here. Definitely a cool spot to be. And once again,
owl beasts are
this is basically what I do.
But when cut off from
I have so much fun exploring the world because it just
dryads from their menace.
There's so much to see. There really is. There's so much to see. There's so much to do. So for those of you who are new to World of Warcraft, you really don't play it. You're really not sure about it and things like that. You know, all that. One thing I'd like to draw your attention to is just how unique and absolutely artistic and amazing the art is in this game. Just how amazing everything looks. And also, if you're new to WoW, I'd like to draw your attention to the fact that the world itself is enormous to the point you will never run out of stuff to do. Like if you don't want to, like you're like me, you don't want to mess around with the people that play this game constantly all day, you know, all the time. They're so good that they don't, you know, they won't help you. You're just bad, you know. Anything that you do, you're bad. That's a lot of the culture in this. So if you're like me and you don't want to do that and you just want to have fun playing the game, just quest. Just do professions, do your dungeon queue, but you know, don't be afraid to leave a group if they suck or if you're not having fun, they're yelling at you or something like that. Just leave and re-queue, do your quests in the meantime, things like that. Don't get too stressed because people are like that in MMOs that they spend all day playing. Okay. Now something else I'd like to draw your attention to. We talked about this before, but for new players, this world really is massive. Okay? So just on the continent we're on, I'll start moving forward. And as I move forward, we're going to look at the map. Okay? See my little icon? You see how slowly I'm moving? Okay? So that should give you an idea of how large the world is based on like how slow I'm moving there. Now let's zoom out. Okay, and look how slow I'm moving there, okay? So that should give you an idea. I am still moving. That should give you an idea of how large the world actually is, okay? And then you have all of these, and now I'll zoom out more. We have all this too, okay? So for those who've never experienced WoW, you're completely new to it. It is so massive. Now you do need essentially to buy, you don't need to buy all of the expansions separately, okay? That is a misconception. You don't need to do that. If you buy World of Warcraft, after the new expansion is out, I think as long as they didn't change anything, it will catch you up to the previous one.
Ranks.
You have to buy the current expansion. Okay.
I will beckon them to Shalaran.
Or maybe it's like the previous expansion and the current one. I just know that you don't have to buy all of them again. Like you literally don't need to do that. And that's a common misconception. That's something I've heard people say. So, once again, let's go somewhere else. I was questing here, but I can come back here anytime. I literally come back here anytime. Borealis Harbor is where my Hearthstone is. So in order to come back here, all we got to do is use our Dalaran Hearthstone. We could come back here that way. So I'm going to go use my Hearth. And we're going to go look at some other mounts, guys. Oh, actually, you know what? Should I get on my... You know what? Let's do this. I'm not gonna log out on top of here. That's such a bad idea. Here I want rested experience and everything. Why the fuck? Why is it doing that? Because I'm moving. That's why it's doing that. Yeah, I want my rested experience. Give me a second. If you log out in an inn, you get your rested experience. So let me do that. Let me go back to where I was. Somewhere around here. It's here, right? No. Wait. It's a little off. Yeah, that town's up here. At least I can fly. It really is. So if I'm gonna do a new player stream at some point where we start from level 1 and do a new character, so that way if there are new people that have never played this, you can see what it's like. But for now, we're not doing that. It really is very frustrating at first because you have to walk everywhere. You can't just mount immediately, and you certainly can't fly immediately. So it takes a while. So, you know, I am going to do a stream for the new player experience and stuff at some point, and do an entire stream for that. So that way it's not as overwhelming if you want to play. You see me playing and you wanted to try it, you can. So now if you see up here, we're rested. We have the Z's. It'll also tell you in the bottom, it'll be like, you know, you feel rested or something like that. But now we'll get the log out. All right, guys. Let's get on the pally. I love pallies. Like I said, it's so easy to tang with them. Where am I at? Borealis? Yeah, I'm in Borealis, so we can take a portal anywhere. I just wanted to get on my pally in case we wanted to do some, you know, like dungeons or something, like heroics or something. We'll see. Man. So, there we go. I guess first mount, right? there's your first mount showcase. Tyrael's Charger. So, a lot of people have Tyrael's Charger. I don't really have... If I'm being honest, I don't have any, like, epically rare shit or anything, like... Because I don't do the raids. So a lot of the stuff I have... So this, I believe that, if I'm correct, I think this one came from when I pre-ordered Diablo 3. Like, when it first came out, I think that's how you got this. I think. Can't fly here yet. I need... Let's see, I have my... Where's the trainer? I actually have almost 2,000 gold, but to be honest, it's probably still not enough to buy the top. Let's just go ahead over onto Stormwind and see where we're headed. I'm trying to think. You know what? Let's go to Outland. That'd be a great place to showcase mounts. We'll go to Outland. Outland's a lot of fun. Probably my favorite place to quest, still to this day, is Outland. Like Zanger Marsh, Netherstorm, Nagrand. Awesome stuff. What is this? Oh, I was like, the hell? So I think, yeah, like we could do the quest line, right, to get a leg up on it. I think that's what it's telling me. We're just gonna hide that for now because we're doing mounts. So that's what we're doing on this character. We're gonna do some mount showcasing. So with that being said, where are we going? Outland? Let's head to Outland. I think, if I remember correctly, I think you just talked to her, right?
How are you? See you later.
Always glad to help.
Is this the right one?
Safe travels.
We're gonna find out. I have a feeling this is frickin' Draenor. I hope it's not Draenor. Fuck.
There is much we can learn here.
No, fuck you. Snug Harbor Inn. Yeah, that's Borealis. Let's go back. There's a portal somewhere, right? I think it's because I should have just stayed on my other character. You have to, like... I think you have to do the Outland quest line to open Outland. And this dude, I think this character was a boost. Because I had a boost to use. Like, with the collector's edition, I didn't buy a boost. Let's be fair, I'm not buying a boost. I had a boost to use with the collectors, and I used it on him. So I'm not going to have a lot of the stuff open. Iron Forge, Exodar. So Stormwind's where I want to go. And that's how you know what, that is how it is that lady. It is that lady. I have to start, I think I have to freaking start the quest line just to go there. You know what, I'm going to do this an easier way. I'm gonna do it on a character that I flat out know has it. I'm just gonna do it on a character. I'm not even gonna mess around. I'm just gonna do it on a character I flat out know has it. See, this is where it gets confusing. Okay. You have to know the game pretty well sometimes to know how to get to certain places. So, if you're a returning player, like where portals are and things like that, because they move things literally all the time. Like every expansion, just everything's shifted around, and so you're gonna see me log in and yeah. So here's what happens when you haven't logged in a while.
Heroes of the Horde, the Dragon Isles.
It's gonna give me all this crap that. Shit. I don't even know why that was there like that. Let's get this here. Okay. Yeah, see, I have the garrison already, so that the warlords, the Draenor shit's done. All right, guys. I know how to. We're going to Outland, okay? I just have to remember how to get there as Horde now that I'm Horde instead of Alliance. It always used to be down here. Hold on. Always used to be Cleft of Shadow. It's probably not. It's probably in the portal room. Where the fuck is the Cleft of Shadow?
Nazgrim will tell you of the grim fate
it's down here.
that has befallen our allies.
Who is talking right now? Shut up! Where the fuck is the Cleft of Shadow? Jeez. Right there it is. That moved. No, it moved. Yeah, like I have to remember this stuff too, because I'm somebody that I played a long time ago. And I have to remember where everything is too, because I don't play Horde. Legit, I don't play Horde ever. So anything I know from Horde is from 5 years ago. So here I am fumbling around. This is why, guys. This is why people don't want to come back to WoW. I'm telling you, this is why. Here, so here's our portal room. I can easily get. So how the fuck do we get to Outland? So you have to Google it, and that's just it. So wait a minute. There's no portal? Yeah, there's no... You just can't. That's kind of crazy, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I hope they fix that. Like, can you not go to Outland? So here's what's fucking stupid. Right? Here's what's stupid about this. I'm pretty sure I have to take a Zeppelin and fly there. That would be really fucking stupid. If that's what I have to do. I'm not lying, like, this is the kind of crap that used to make me really irritated when I'd come back. So here's Undercity, okay? If we go to Undercity, maybe there's a portal there that'll take us to Outland. Now I have to try to remember, is Undercity Eastern Kingdoms? I think it is. Where the fucking hell is Tirisfog Glades? There it is! Yes, I can finally confirm it. Ugh. So, the Dark Portals and Blasted Lands. And I don't... Like, that's just it, like... We're taking the Zeppelin. Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So, alright guys, let's talk about this a little bit. So, cause I'm a returning player too. So all weekend I was playing Alliance because that's what I'm familiar with. Okay. Apparently, there's a portal to Shatrath. I think maybe it's down here. What? Stop this. Fuck. Okay. So, really, really bad places for these things. As a returning player, this is something you want to get familiar with. We have these portal rooms now that are like just central hubs for these portals. The problem is they've been there a while, so now that the expansion's coming out, there's a good chance they're going to move. Okay? You guys remember in like Mists of Pandaria, Warlords of Draenor, we took our Hearthstones to Pandaria, actually. It was called, if you're a horde, it was called Summer's Rest. There was a place that just had portal rooms in it, in Pandaria. I believe it was in Kunlai Summit, or something like that. I could be wrong. I could be... No, Valley of Eternal Blossoms. Shrine of Two Moons, that's what it was called. Yeah. So that's where it was in Pandaria. So it's like they do move around, and that's part of the problem, is like knowing where they're going to be. Alright guys, so the whole point was to get to Outland and showcase some mounts. Now, like I said, you guys, some of my favorite memories of playing WoW is literally just when you could finally fly in Outland. When they finally let you fly in Outland, and I was able to just fly over Zangarmarsh and look at it. Some of the coolest shit. We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna fly over it and look. This is one of the coolest places to quest. Now they also changed the leveling brackets. Okay, so before, the way it worked is when you would want to quest, you would have about 3 to 5 levels in one area, and that's it. Then you were capped for that area, and you wouldn't gain experience past, like, I think it's like 7 levels. If you're 7 levels ahead of an enemy, you don't get experience anymore, so 6 is the cutoff. So the idea is that you wouldn't spend too much time in one area, you'd move on. Now they've switched everything so that you can do that if you want to. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. It's good for certain things, but As for the leveling now, Zangarmarsh is literally 10 to 30. Okay. So, yeah. 30 is the cap here. So you could come here at level 10. And that was never the case before. Before, Outland was... I think you had to be 60 to come to Outland. Something like that. Just something like that. But yeah, Zangarmarsh is amazing. I love this area, so that's why we came here. I'm going to look around a little bit. We're going to look around. Now we're going to showcase some mounts. So let's fly through Zangarmarsh and get to one of my favorite places to look at some of these mounts that I have. And once again, we're going to look at some of the content we got too for the pre-order. So this mount we have here, this was from the pre-order. And like I said, I got 2 other ones, and I'm not sure if they were for the collectors or, you know, because I have the collectors, or if they were for the pre-order in general. So this is actually a town on top of a little mushroom here. Not little, but giant mushroom, I should say. That's an Alliance town, though, so we can't go there on my pally. So if you see that, that was one of the coolest things as I was questing. So basically, when you first came to Outland, you would start here at the Dark Portal, right? So I would work my way this way, and I came through Zangarmarsh, and as I'm in Zangarmarsh, I'm seeing these awesome, like, freaking spikes, and I'm just like, how do I get there? Like, the whole time I'm just trying so hard to figure out how to get, you know, to Blade's Edge Mountains, because I can see it on the map, but I can't see it, you know? Even this is discovered a little bit, so it looks like I flew over there before. So, you know, I just saw these, and I really, really wanted to yeah, quest here, but it was so exciting, because every time I came to a new area, I'd see the next one and want to go there. So, like, I just couldn't wait to keep exploring. And that was some of the best parts of the game, in my opinion, was just exploring the world. When, you know, like when all of this was coming out and I couldn't even fly, you know? So when they added flying and made it so you could fly over all this, immediately, of course, I came to Outland and just, you know, like I bought all that. You know, of course you needed, first you needed rep. You needed rep to be able to buy it, but then you could get it. I think it was cold weather flying was what it used to be called. But yeah, then you could come here and, oh man, I flew over it and it was amazing. But yeah, right now we're looking at Zangarmarsh. And you actually have, so we could do this. There's a raid here we could do. I do this a lot. I grind raids for like mounts and pets and stuff, so we could totally solo this. A Serpent Shrine Cavern. So for that one, we just go down in the water here, and the entrance is down here. I think it's actually a little bit more overhead. There it is, right there. So here's our entrance. Believe it or not, this is the entrance. And you don't have to mount, like you can. So we're just gonna look at this quick and then get out of here. But like I said, this was some of the coolest parts, in my opinion, of the game to me, is just exploring this crap. Imagine discovering this for the first time. You're like, what the heck? This is so cool. And then you're just swimming through. Oh my gosh, it's a raid. That's so cool. And then it's like, oh shit, this is where the raid's gonna be, you know? Sweet, you know? I think that's cool. So yeah, we could totally solo this, but we're gonna come back. Maybe we'll do that. Right now, it's time to head to, like I said, one of my favorite parts, one of my favorite places, and do some mount showcasing, just a little bit. Swimming to the surface. Fire Lord. I could change that. I don't know why I have it as that. I usually do this one. Does anybody know what the Jay Preston reference is? I'll bet nobody can, aside from people who can Google. Like, aside from anybody who's just gonna Google it. I'll bet nobody can tell me just right off the top of your head. I'll bet nobody knows what that reference is from off the top. Almost nobody. I shouldn't say nobody. Because there's gonna be somebody, right? Because clearly I know it. So there's gonna be somebody. But yeah, that's a movie reference, actually. Very good movie. Is my favorite movie of all time. So, exploring Zanger Marsh a bit. I didn't get the 100% for this anyway on this guy, so I don't know what I gotta do to get this area. Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright, so we've pretty much reached the edge of Zanger Marsh here. So let's loop around and head over to Blade's Edge, guys. Blade's Edge, like I said, when they first opened flying to this area and let you be able to fly, put the light, you know, I think cold weather flying was what it was called, let you be able to buy that. I came right here and flew right over this thing because I just wanted to see it. I'll just have to skip over this, you know what I mean? Because like you go through this little, you know, like path area that tunnels past this, right? So I just wanted to be able to fly over it for once, and it was glorious. So here it is, epic Blade's Edge Mountains. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I can stand on one of these. One of them I can stand on. There we go. So, let's take a look at some mounts. Now, once again, guys, I don't have like crazy like raid mounts or anything, because I'm the type of player where I've always spent a ton of time questing, things like that. You know, sort of relaxed gameplay. So, the mounts I have are few and far between, but let's look at some of them. All right. Now, as far as what we got for the pre-order and collectors. This was the initial one for the pre-order. Okay, we already talked about that. Now I also got this one again. I already had this one. Okay, I'm not sure why I got it again, but I got this one again. Or maybe it was a very... No, it was this one. No, I guarantee it was... Because I had it already. I remember now. And then what else did I get? I got another one from... Here it is. Oh, no, no, no. No, that's from the Vulpera, I think. Yeah. It's cool though, right? A little hyena. Where's the one I got from the pre-order? There was another one I got from the pre-order, and I wasn't sure if it was from the actual collectors or from the pre-order. Now, obviously, we can see here how we got this one. But, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just going to go through a couple of mounts. I was looking for the one, like I said, though, the other... Because I got 3 of them. I got this one, and I got, like I said, the green one we already looked at, and then there was another third one I got with all of it. And I don't know where it is now. Oh, well. Hopefully I find it. Yeah, I don't know. But this one's cool. That one's cool. Right? So there's that one. Imperial Quellen. I forget exactly how I got this one. But it's pretty cool. It could be a store mount. But I feel like I got it for something, like with something. Let's see. We'll do a couple more here, and then we'll switch to a different area. So this one's really cool. This one I actually got in a raid. This was one of the... It's not a 1%. I think it's 5? I'm not 100%, but I got this from a boss. This is just a ground mount, though. This isn't the flying one. So it does that if you try to fly. But it still looks cool. Now this is another... I think this is a store mount, but it's just so cool. Flying pig. Now, we want to, he runs funny. Let's get over here to the bridge. Yeah, there we go. He's got that jingle. And then once again, we have some pets too. So like I said, he changes color. So he'll like change color and stuff depending on the mount that you have. Or the area, and sometimes he'll change color for that too. But he's cool. I got this guy too. Like, a lot of these came, like, I got from, like, drops from raids and stuff. He's a really cool one, too. Here's Murgle. Right there he is. Right there. That's him. One and the same. There we go. One and the same. Supposed to be, anyway. Okay. Let's get our, hold on, let's get the, let's get, what's he called? Tangled Dreamweaver. Let's get that. That's such a cool mount. Alright, guys, we looked at Blade's Edge. Look at how cool the sky is here, too, right? We looked at Blade's Edge Mountains and how freaking awesome this place is. There's a raid over here. There's a whole area here to look at. But, you know, the idea was just to get an idea for the new players that have never seen it. And also showcase the mounts. So we're going to go, head on over to Maybe we'll do Nagrand and Neatherstorm too, you know, to finish off showcasing some of the mounts I have, and I'll also, you know, new players can take a look at some of these, you know, areas. I mean, maybe, you know, you've never played before and you've never seen any of this. Like I said, as for the excuse me. Like I said, as for the Hitman 3 content, there was nothing new. Literally, there was nothing new. So I actually planned to play it today, and then there was nothing new. So I was like, oh, okay. Well, I guess WoW is today instead of tomorrow. So we did WoW today instead of tomorrow. Now here's the talent trees I was talking about, guys. So if you come back to the game, we finally have talent trees back. So that's what I was saying is this is so cool because you can just do whatever you want. You know, you can put a little here, a little there, you know. But anyway, Hitman 3 content is coming tomorrow because we'll have new stuff tomorrow. That's it. November 17th, we will have the content. I mean, you guys can look at the roadmap and see it. It's the 17th that we get the stuff. So we gotta wait for it anyway till tomorrow, and then we'll tackle that content and take care of that. And then that'll be done with. Until, you know, we get new content, then we'll tackle that too. Here we go, guys, Nagrand. Here it is. And imagine this, like all you see is this from the ground. Like the whole time you're playing, you know, for years you're playing this, and you're like, wow, this is so cool. And all you see is only this. Like the whole time you're playing, you're like, wow, this area is so cool, right? So like all you can do is just walk around. So yeah, this is like really cool, right? Because this is all you see. But then like you're playing this for years and you're like, oh man, this is so cool, all these like literally floating waterfalls and everything. And then like to add even more to it, you get over here and then you got this whole, where is it? There's like an epic waterfall somewhere. But like, yeah, you have all these like little things here and there that make this place cool. And then you have like your like just waterfalls everywhere, and then there's that one big epic waterfall, you know, all the way in the distance there. Okay, and then imagine you're playing this for years and then suddenly you can just fly up over top and finally see everything. It's just, it was awesome to finally be able to do that. Ah, it's over here. I was going the wrong way. I should just look at the map. Also, like, one of my favorite places to quest is Grizzly Hills in Northrend. Northrend is just awesome in general. But Grizzly Hills, like, I love it. Love it. Love the music. Just so much about it I love. Dragonblight's really fun too. I like to quest in Dragonblight. So here it is. This is what I was talking about. This epic three separate waterfalls into the lake. I think it's pretty epic. We got like the Stonehenge looking thing here. So yeah, anyway, let's showcase some mounts, guys. Okay, so we're gonna find. Is this good? This will be good. Okay. So, let's just go right down my list here of stuff that I put on the side. This one's so cool. I think this is a store mount, but it's just super cool. It changes colors. Definitely one of the coolest looking dragons, in my opinion, that they have. As, you know, like the color changing and everything. Now, there it goes. I was going to say, now it hasn't changed color yet, but there it goes. It does change other colors too. I'm surprised it's just doing the two. Is it just the red still? Okay, so what we're gonna do is also take a look at what they do. Okay, so that's all it does. All right, let's look at this. Let me just do this really quick. Okay, so that's what he does. Let's zoom out here. Okay, so that's what he does. Okay. All right. Now this one I got. This one, this is the Hearth Steed. This one I got literally for just also playing Hearthstone. That's what I got it for. So that one's actually a pretty cool mount too. We saw the Imperial Quellen. We saw Tyrael's Charger. Celestial Steed. In my opinion, a very cool mount. We also have, now let's see what this, so that one just does that. Now we also have a pet that matches this. I think his name's Comet. Yeah. Okay, see him there? He's a little lion. Right there he is. I think he's a little lion. Maybe he's a little bulldog. Yeah, he might be a little bulldog. It's just hard to see his face, you know. Okay. Wait, let's click him. Oh, he growls. Got me. Anyway, let's do... We have a meat wagon. So this thing is a horde-only mount. I just think that's funny. Now this thing, it doesn't fly, okay? So if we just go off the edge in the water. Oh yes, the meat wagon. Pretty funny. Alright guys. There's one more I wanted to look at here, and then we'll go to a different area. We'll go to Neatherstorm. I want to look at one of my favorite mounts, and I use this all the time. The Cinder Main Charger. I don't remember exactly how I got this, but I think it's super cool. So we can obviously look at these and see how they... Oh, recruit a friend. Yeah, so that's how I got it. Such a cool one. So yeah, let's go to Nether Storm, guys. And we'll look at a few more. And decide what we're gonna do, you know, for content. I think I want to... I don't know, we'll see. I might switch, do some quests. Some Demon Hunter, some Legion stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll. I feel ballsy and tank something. So we gotta go back over Hellfire to head to Netherstorm. Now, do I have my fast flying? Because if I'm on a different... I do. I think I'm okay. I'm not level capped on this guy anymore, so I think that's the issue, is that... even if you had that, once the expansion came out, it shifts it back, so I don't know if, you know, if several expansions come out, if it takes your fast flying from... I don't know, that'd be really weird, you know what I mean? Like, let's say you have... let's say you have a character that you level capped, alright? And 2 or 3 expansions go by, you don't play this character, it just sits there. Now it's like 20 or 30 levels behind, right? Because it was level capped, but that was 2 or 3 expansions ago. So now it's 20 or 30 levels behind, and does it take that flying from you? Because like you can only have that flying by a prerequisite per level. So if you're suddenly under that, I wonder if like when you log in it would sort of just take some of those things. That would be interesting, or maybe lock them. I don't know. That's something I don't know. But we are heading to Netherstorm is where we're going, because that is a really, really cool area. And we're gonna look at some more mounts, and then decide what to do. It's just dismount right now. I remember back in the day, if you flew over this, you'd get constant fatigue. Like it would start going down. Like you just say fatigue. And you'd get like halfway and die. You had to do it a certain way. I remember I used to like land on some of these floating ones and like rest halfway, you know. But I also would go about it, like I wouldn't go over like the biggest gap, obviously. So there we go, definitely one of the coolest looking areas. And I'm sure you can see why. And this is a really fun place to quest. I always thought it was really fun to quest here. I did. I know some people said they didn't really particularly care for the questing here, but I always thought it was really fun. And we have a raid over here, Tempest Keep. So do we wanna... Maybe I'll solo some... I'll show you guys what I normally... Yeah, that's what we'll do. I'll show you guys sort of what I normally do as I'm playing myself, you know. Because normally what I do is I'll run solo dungeons. Like, I'll just run into raids and solo it on, you know, like, one of my top levels. And, try to get mounts and pets, achievements and stuff. Okay, let's look at some mounts. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna go to this high point. We're gonna see if we can get up here. I just realized this was up here. I was gonna go here, but I saw this one. We're gonna try to get up to the highest point here. Yeah, nice. Okay. Oh, we can't land on it. Can we land on this one? Yes, good. Okay. It's just funny. Up on this rock. Okay, guys, here we go. Let's take a look. So, next on the list, we've got the Traveler's Mammoth. This thing is great because, like, it doubles as a vendor. Okay, you could sit here and just, like, repair and sell, which you need to do anyway. So yeah, like, extremely useful.
Glad I could help.
Because, like, there'd be times where instead of having to go back to town, you can just clear your bags with this. So yeah, very useful. And then we went through all of these. So this one you get, I think you get this one from the guild vendor. Yes, 3,000 gold from the guild vendor. So this one's really cool. Dark Phoenix. But yeah, a lot of people have that one. Let's take a look at some more. This one's cool. This one's not bad. Just some mounts that, you know, you'll get for doing, I mean, basic stuff, right? Shadowlands Heroic Edition. Yeah. Like, easy stuff to get. So this one, a friend of mine crafted for me using engineering. Now, I did pay for the materials and everything, but definitely a very cool mount. And this is a 2-person mount. So if somebody is, like, with you, they can click it and get on it. At least I think it is. Hold on, let's look. Difficult to build and to maintain, these hogs more than make up for their expense through sheer cool factor. Not that one. No. Not that one. There's another one. I was mistaking this for another one. Maybe it's the... I don't know. Maybe it's the Alliance version of it then? I could have sworn it said something about being made for 2. But here's one. Did we look at this one? This one's only Horde. I feel like we did, but this one's only Horde. And then with this one, yeah, Death Wheel. That one's just a riding mount, so that's what it does. We should totally just jump off. Well, the Winged Guardian's cool. There's the Winged Guardian. So yeah, like if you're a new player, basically the idea is to show you the game is full of badass mounts. Full of them. This one's just a simple Shadowlands mount. I think it's Shadowlands. A really cool one. I don't know, I think it's cool. Okay, so there's that one. Oh, right, this one. This one's cool. It's literally just a ship. Hold on. Why did it do that? What the fuck? There we go. I love it. It's literally just a floating ship. And there's water under it. I think that's cool. Okay. Let's see here. What else do we got? Tons of, like, of these green, purple, red, you know, that stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't have, like, a ton of them or anything. I do have this one. Hate it when I do that. I've done this so many freaking times now. Like, it's that easy to set it as your favorite. So I do have this one. This one's not the easiest one to get, as far as the drakes are concerned. Definitely not one of the easier ones, but it's not too hard. Like, it's obviously obtainable if I have it, because I don't have any, like, the stupid hard ones to get. If I did, I'd be showing it off, because, like, I haven't really done raids, and that's where you get them from. And the entire time that I've been walking in and grinding for bosses solo, I haven't gotten a single 1% mount. Not even joking, you guys. The only one I got is the one I already showed you. This one. And it's not a 1%. I think this is like I feel like it's 5% or something. It's not 1, though. So, yeah. A camel. Camel. Just a riding though. We got the armored brown bear. I feel like a lot of people have this one. Like, that one's pretty easy. The red drake. That one's not too hard to get either. Now, what's cool is this one. I like this one. I knew it's something with Hearthstone. I don't remember what. But see, he's got a Hearthstone thing on him. I think it's cool. Okay. So yeah, he's actually not a flying mount, so that's all he does. Okay, guys. Now I said I wanted to go, like, we have all these, like, there's so many pets. A lot of them match the other, like, the mounts you have. There's just so many. This was one that I got for the Fell Reaver in, actually Outland, I think. And, just so many little pets you can get. Here's my riding yak! Alright. Let's run some solos, guys. I might consider switching. I don't know, we'll see. Actually, you know what? I'll do it like this. This is fine. I'll just do it on him. Alright. Let's go back. Let's go back to where we were. We will run back, well, we'll fly back to... What was it? Serpent Shrine Cavern, I think is what it was called. Serpent Shrine Cavern. Serpent Shrine Cavern. So I have a list, and it's quite massive. A list that I need to, you know, wipe some from an update, but basically, actually I have several. Like, it's not just the one page, it goes on to the next page. This list is literally what I check off each week as I run the dungeons. And basically, if, you know, I check them off, it means I've done it, so I know I've done it. The reason I have that list is to help me remember which ones are worth doing, if that makes sense. Like, not every dungeon is worth soloing. Like, why would you do that unless it's worth it, you know? So I went and looked up all of the ones, not Google, physically looked at all of the ones on the map that I could find, and physically wrote down anything that had a pet or a mount drop. That's it. That's all I did, and I compiled this list for myself. And as I found more, I continued writing them. And I think I eventually wound up getting them all. But now, since a couple of expansions have come out since I made that list, I will need to update the list at some point. So, with that being said, let's go to our first... I'm going to do a first solo here. And to do a solo, first of all, you want to be... like, if you do manage to even make it work. You know what I mean? So... interesting. So anyway, with that being said, we are level 51, and the highest in this area is 30, right? Yeah. So the highest in the dungeon is probably like 32. Okay. So we're well above that threshold. So once again, we're gonna like hit toward the middle here, because I think that's where the entrance is. Just gonna straight down here. Yep, there it is. Should have zoomed in. Now this one is worth doing. I'm gonna show you in a minute. This one's worth doing because I think we get... I think there's a pet to get from it. Now, even if you don't care about pets, we're talking about achievements, guys. So like you get, you know, achievements for collecting things, you know. So so many and you get an achievement. So it's always good, like, if you like achievements to do that stuff then, you know. So we're just gonna do it on my Death Knight for now, because we're in Outland already. Now let's make sure this is on the right setting. For this I want Heroic, and I want 25 man. Now I usually do this just to be safe, but I haven't run anything on this guy in forever, so it'll be okay. Here we go. This one's easy. Easy, easy, easy. You gotta wait for the elevator. Finally. My pet disappears a lot. Like, just doing things about the world. It seems like lately the pets just disappear. And it said it was active until just now, actually. There we go. Not really any reason to have it out, but it's cool. We'd always put Murgle out. There's Murgle. Damn, just missed it. So we gotta take the elevator and then we'll be up where we gotta be. So we can just solo this. So like the 31, I literally just do this. And this is a great way, like soloing dungeons is a great way to grind gold. Like if you guys need gold, just solo some freaking raids. 9,000? I didn't even realize I had that much gold in this guy. So yeah, just kill everything. You don't need to. If it's a dungeon that you can look at and clearly see that you can get from one end to the other without killing everything, and you can see that like some of these don't have drops that you would need. Like I still need 2 out of 3 for that. But like him, I don't need anything from him. So, like, for example, like, I could skip him. The lurker below. Yeah, that's the last boss anyway. So that literally doesn't matter. But anyway. Or is it the last boss? I don't even remember. I don't really remember this one that much. It's been a while. Truly, truly been a while. And I solo these things so much. I don't technically know how you're supposed to do them, because I can just one-hit everything.
I need to get closer.
I cannot allow you to interfere. Release.
I can get that.
I can't use that.
collect it. It's for the shaman though, unfortunately. Shaman's cool. I just don't play him that much. So we gotta go. Yeah, up this way. I can get off my screen. Easy, easy. The sword I have looks really freaking cool. Blessed Great Blade, that's pretty cool. Might switch back to the Demon Hunter at some point. I like to run dungeons on my Demon Hunter because I'll show you guys why. It'll be very obvious. Like once I start like using my Demon Hunter. Now this guy isn't too bad because the Blood Elves do have the racial extra speed, right? Isn't it in here? Don't they show that in here? I'm not sure where it is. It might actually... No, it's a racial thing, so yeah, I guess it wouldn't be in there. Blood Elves get like an extra so much movement speed. But that's why I was like saying it's not too bad for this guy because he gets the extra because he's a Blood Elf. But my Demon Hunter has the glide and everything. So yeah, it's just easier. The double jump glide. Tons of gold already. Blood boil the shit out of these guys. This dungeon's pretty cool. Raid, sorry, this raid's pretty cool. It seemed like it would be easy. Like I can't say that I've ever actually, because I don't do raids, you know, actual raids. I like I said, I was only ever raid ready once. You have to gear for it. Like it's a whole process. You know, you're going in with 25 people. It's gonna be hard. That's the point. You know, or 10. But I've done plenty of dungeons, you know. And, you know, I have done raids. It's not like I haven't, but... Like I said, I was only raid ready once, and it was OG Wrath, and it wasn't for very long, because the Kata came out.
It's too far.
Kill me! Force! I'll be back.
So, if we get this, I definitely don't have that. That's a mount. I don't have that. Wait, no. That's a pet. It would say it's a mount. Yeah, that's actually a pet. But I don't have it. So yeah, it's something I don't have. Wait, gotta turn around. So yeah, it's something I don't have, so gotta do it. Underbog Colossus. Honestly, don't need to take care of any of these guys, just need to kill the boss. There we go.
I can't carry it.
Easy, easy. Oh, shit. We're running out of room.
Inventory is full.
Alright, I don't need that shit. Alright, let's keep going. We got these two left. And I don't need to get him because he doesn't have it.
I can't carry anymore.
Nah. Let's hide this. There's so much shit on the screen that's unnecessary.
Inventory is full.
I just wanted to hear it. I did that so I could hear it.
Lord of the Deep, take you! Returns of I can't carry Gian.
Alright, nothing there I need. I'm overburdened. So yeah, that's why I'm like checking the stuff and just like, yeah, I don't need that. I'm not gonna bother destroying things in my bag if I don't need the stuff. I can't mount here either, or I would mammoth mount and just sell, but I can't mount here.
Inventory is full.
But yeah, we're still gonna click it for the gold. So just him. Well, we gotta go around.
I can't carry anymore.
This is so much fun. I'm glad I finally was able to do this because I've actually been wanting to do a WoW stream for a long time, but I honestly was really nervous because I honestly don't. I haven't played WoW in so long, in like a little over 2 years, and the reason I took the break was just because, yeah, I got sick and tired of them just pumping out garbage expansions and then not listening to us. And finally, they promised an expansion with a whole bunch of crap that I have been asking to come back to the game for a long time. And that's exactly it. I thought it was just a bunch of crap. I thought they were gonna just do what they normally do, but I gotta be honest, so far it's delivering. So far, they didn't lie. They are delivering on almost everything they promised. We have the talent trees. Right there they are. We have them back. So, I gotta be honest, it's been pretty good experience so far. And like I said, I'm really happy to be doing this finally, because WoW is such a big part of my life. Like, I've played it for so long. There's so much nostalgia and just like history behind it for me. So to finally be on stream doing this with you guys is a lot of fun. I'm really glad to finally be doing this.
What is life?
Hopefully I can get on a little earlier next time we do this, so more people can join. It is a little late.
Highborn, and the time has come at last for us to retake our rightful place in the world.
Keep looking at the map because, like, I keep hearing this talking, but you know, she is right up there. Lady Vash. All right, let's do this.
I did not wish to lower myself by engaging.
Die.
None standing.
Oh, right. What? Did I do it wrong?
I need to get closer.
Oh, right. Okay. I forgot about this.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, they can just kill these guys until...
I need to get closer.
What am I doing wrong? I literally just did this dungeon like a week ago. Did I do something wrong?
I'm out of range.
Yeah, I did. I did something wrong. That's alright. I don't really care. We're gonna play it out. So like it can hurt me anyway. Let's just see how big she gets.
It's too far away.
Okay, that's new. Wait a minute. I feel like I have to kill these guys for some reason. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to pick something up. I remember this now. I had to come down here for something.
Inventory is full.
There it is. So why didn't I see that before? Like, why is this the first time I'm seeing this, guys? Why, like, legit, why? Oh, so I have to kill him on the stairs. Is that why? That's why. I have to kill him on the stairs. Yep, that's why. And I keep getting fucking feared, so I can't fucking do it. And the crazy thing is, my death coil does absolutely nothing. My death coil doesn't work at all. See, watch. It does nothing. So I'm still getting... Alright, let me use the one tainted core I have and see if it does anything. So I have to do it 4 times. I do have to kill them. I do have to kill the purple ones, I think. But once again, I can't use my death coil, so I have to kill him before he gets to the top of the steps. Right? I think that's the idea. I don't fucking know. This is stupid. This is partially why I don't do raids. Because you have these mechanics that only like that you have to figure out that it doesn't like, you know what I mean? Like I think it's kind of stupid. Like yeah, make it hard, make the actual mechanic hard to do. Don't make it hard to figure out. Like what the fuck is this? And this is why people don't.
It's too far away.
Like this is the disconnect. Like somebody who's literally played this for years on end is gonna laugh at me and be like, ha ha ha, you don't know WoW. How do you not know how to do that? That's so easy, it's so basic. But literally it's just about knowing what I'm supposed to do here. And I'm clearly not doing it.
I don't.
So it's these guys, Tainted Elementals, and I have only seen 2 of them the entire time. So I don't know why they're not showing up. So that leads to more confusion. So they're all the way at the edge, and they show up sometimes. Wait, maybe they only show up where the active ones are. So here's an active one. Maybe it'll show up here. This is so dumb.
I'm out of range.
And the reward we get? The reward we get?
To target something.
Isn't even a chance at a mount, it's a pet. Just trying to find... I'm trying to find a single Tainted Elemental. A single one. This is so dumb. I thought maybe like I picked... Yeah, see? You see the green stuff? He's down there. But he just stays there. Is he just like in one spot? Do you see the green stuff being thrown? And now he's not there anymore. He's a really, really stupid fucking boss. I did this a week ago in literally 30 seconds. I'm not lying to you guys. I did this in 30 seconds a week ago. 30 fucking seconds. And I can't... I'm standing here this long trying to find one... See, now I saw the green shit again. And it's all the way the fuck over there. So by the time I get over there... You know what's gonna happen, right? Yeah. Gone. Gone. Nowhere to be found. Gone. Now it's completely the opposite side. Again. So now I get feared. And the bullshit process starts over. This is completely ridiculous. And I don't... Consider I don't have a single fucking ranged attack. Consider that. So if you have like a tank that's like melee, this'll fucking take forever. Cause you can't have the DPS attack these things first. That would be a disaster. So now we stand here, aimlessly looking around for more green shit to be thrown at us. That's what we do. We stand here and wait for green shit to be thrown at us. This is a stupid... I've decided this is a stupid raid and I don't want to do it anymore. We have one fucking thing left. Where the fuck is it? Finally! Jeez! This is dumb. One guy. Oh, 2. Okay. So we have 2 left. Great. Fan-fucking-tastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Oh my god. Seriously? I thought it gave it to me because like there was no, you know what I mean? There was nothing to loot. So I thought it gave it to me. This is glitched. I've decided it. It's glitched. I've decided it. I've now stood here doing something that I can one-shot, and I'm waiting for these dumbass enemies to show up just to get tainted cores, just to loot tainted core. What the fuck? What the? Oh my god! What the fuck? What? World of Warcraft is on drugs, you guys. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I'm done with it. I'm so done with it. I can't, like, the number of times I couldn't click this. Look at that. It's just a sword. It's a sword. I can't, finally. Look at that. Piece of shit. Now he's all the way over there. Fuck this raid.
It's too far away.
Yeah, I had this one ranged attack. It doesn't work for very far away. I better get something. Nope, I didn't get it. I didn't get anything.
Inventory is full.
I got nothing for that. All that and I got nothing. That's what it's like running raids, guys. This is why this right here, perfect fucking example. Like, perfect fucking example. I'm already irritated. And I was soloing this. And it was easy. Right? Easy. Except maybe we were doing the right thing for how long? You know what I mean? And it was like, what the hell? You know? It was like, is this the right thing or isn't it? It was so question mark. Like, that's how I feel about it. It was like, is this working right? Isn't it? And there's so many fucking times that happens in WoW. That's why a lot of people don't come back. They don't want to play raids because it's like, I'm not really doing anything wrong that I can identify. That's the point. Everyone else sees that you're doing something wrong because they've done the fucking raid 500,000 times. So for me, who's only done it solo or, you know, maybe like 20 or 30 times ever, you know what I mean? I come back and I'm like, the hell is this? And then sometimes it doesn't even work properly, if you noticed. So that's the disconnect with people, I think, why the fuck? Summer's Rest? I'm still set to Summer's Rest, you guys. I'm going to Summer's Rest. This is that place I was talking about that, you know, for the longest time we used to set it here. Because this is where the portal room was. This is exactly what I was talking about. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch to my Demon Hunter, make things a little faster as I run raids solo. And no more bullshit like that on the bosses. If that happens again, we'll just leave the raid. There's the sort of thing where, like, I thought I was gonna finish it really quick. Like, every time I thought I was gonna finish it really quick, something else bullshit would happen. You know what I mean? Like, it clearly wasn't. Like, there should be more than one guy all the way on the opposite. You know what I mean? Like, it's clear it was not functioning. Because, like I said, I did it in 30 seconds last week. Not making that up. I actually did it in 30 seconds. That boss, not the dungeon, that boss. Alright, let's get out. Let's get out of here. Alright, main server, guys. Main server. So, like I said in the beginning, I started off playing Horde just because everyone else played Horde. And I think that's what a lot of returning players are discovering, is just that you don't have to do that anymore. Like, it seems like things have been evening out. Originally, everyone played Horde because everyone played Horde. That's it. They had the best stuff. They had the best benefits. Like, there was just so many reasons to play Horde, and not to play Alliance. So yeah, and then on top of that, you had everyone doing it. So it was just this constant redundant cycle of more and more people playing Horde. So now I think it's become a lot more balanced, and that's good. So now I can log in and just play my Alliance, and get invited to guilds and everything. I don't think I'm on a guild yet. Yes, I am, apparently. So raids. That's what we're running. We're running solo fucking raids. Now, this list, I want to be checking this off. So, we got the weeklies, okay? So, I did my Serpent Shrine Cavern. I'm going to be checking this off as I do it, so that way I can follow along. You guys, we should just start. Let's just start with Northrend. That's so easy to do that. Because if you start with Northrend, you just do ICC and start with all that shit, and like everything's right there. Okay, so let me sell. We need to do that. Anything that's like near 30s item level, it's sort of just automatic that I sell it. Because look at my item level. Okay. So like anything like near 30s, I'm just gonna be automatic, you know. Oh shit. Nice. At least want to do those. Alright. Now, like, we'll sell it once we make it, obviously, but the idea is to add it to the collection. Yeah, that one's gone. Gone. The idea is to keep my... I like to keep my, That's actually cool. I like to... sorry, I even forget what I was literally talking about. I was about to start talking again and realized that I totally forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, I like to keep my crafting regions because, I actually do professions. The fuck? Used fell blades. I've literally no idea what that was. Some of these, like, I feel like could have a little gold symbol, and they don't. I don't think I can use it on this one. I think I have to do it on yeah, you have to do it on somebody that can wear the item. So we're just selling. There's a lot to sort through here. Open. What's this? Dreamweaver provisions. He's Dreamweaver. Okay. All right.
I'll never be able to equip that.
Oh, I'm retarded. I saw 7 for a second and thought it was the other. I was like, 7? Season 7. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's still an item level 35. There's so much garbage in here, guy. Like, just garbage. So much garbage. Like, all this stuff just in my inventory that's not useful at all. Now this, I probably will keep what I'm wearing. Like, the one time I'll probably keep what I'm wearing that's a lower item level simply because look at those benefits. So, not gonna get rid of that. Wow, so much crap. Like, why do I have 2 of these? I have 3 of those, don't need it. Yeah, like, there's so much stuff in my inventory, and I really need to, like, figure out why I haven't gotten rid of half this shit.
I cannot,
you know what I mean?
That.
That's really crazy. I have a feeling it has to do with a lot of stuff I was just doing recently. All the Legion shit I just started doing. Level 20. It's quality item. Merchant doesn't want that item. Item level 50. So much crap just randomly in here. Yeah, I don't care. That should have been called, like, crafting region. Like, some of these are just, like, so strange. Just random crap. Alright, guys, Northrend, right? So, Borealis, here we come. And once again, we're gonna do an entire stream, you know, based on the new player experience at some point. I don't know if we're gonna do that this week, maybe next week, but some point soon, I want to do a whole stream for a new player experience, where we create a character and start from scratch and stuff. Look at that mountain. Frickin' sweet. Look at that thing. That's awesome. Okay. Northrend. Stormwind. I was like, yeah, Stormwind, and then we go Crystal Song. Well, Dalaran. But yeah, it'll say, the portal will say Crystal Song. It's right here, I think. See, I told you guys, I know Alliance so much better. Like, I just immediately knew where it was. No. We've been using that one a lot. Let's use a different one. Let's go with the ship. The ship. So yeah, once again, we're doing Hitman 3. We're covering Hitman 3 content tomorrow. So for the 4 or 5 people who unsubscribed just because I was playing WoW today, good riddance. Good riddance. Because honestly, if you unsubscribe because I play WoW, why were you subscribed in the first place? That's what I have to ask. Like, why? Like, if you actually do that, unsubscribe just because somebody plays a game you don't want to play. You were gonna do that anyway. Like, you were on my channel to screw with me. It's clear. So. Yeah! Good riddance. Good riddance. I'm glad I'm finally weeding out some of these people that don't deserve to be on here anyway. They just cause problems. Like that loser in chat earlier, he's gone. He's gone. Like I've literally never seen him in chat either. And that was the first thing he said. So it's like I knew as soon as I started playing WoW, these people were just gonna come out of the woodwork. But it is what it is. I'm not gonna just not play. This is what I want to do, so this is what I'm doing. That's it. That's all there is to it, guys. Okay, let's tackle ICC. So ICC is a very easy raid if you know how to do it. If you don't know how to do it, ask somebody or something. So we have a portal over here, just so that you're aware. If you ever need one, there's one right there. Dalaran.
This is our final stand. What happens here will echo through the ages. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor. That we fought for the freedom and safety of our people.
Awaken.
Remember, heroes, fear is your greatest enemy in these befouled halls. Steel your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns. The enemy will falter at the sight of you. They will fall as the light of righteousness envelops them.
Boom!
Our march upon Ice-Crowned Citadel begins now!
You will now stand upon the hallowed ground of the Scourge.
There's the Lich King.
Nothing will protect.
I need to get closer.
Arthas! I swore that I would see you dead and the Scourge dismantled. I'm going to finish what I started at Light's Hope.
You could have been my greatest champion, Vordring.
Yeah.
Of darkness that would wash over this world goes there. Goes there.
Easy. See, when you're 55 and everything's level 30.
Soon, I will have a new champion.
Die.
The breaking of this one.
So, we're running for...
I have committed upon his soul. He has resisted.
There's a bunch of stuff I can get, but this is the main reason, okay? Or not that, not that. Not that.
Never! I will never serve you!
Somewhere there's a mount.
In the end, you will all serve me.
I don't know where it is, but it's... Either way, there's stuff in here I don't have, so...
Between the Alliance and the Horde. We must reach the top of this cursed place and free the Paladin.
Will watch over this world as I swore.
By the light, it must be so.
Alright, guys. Easy.
Prepare the Skybreaker for an aerial assault on the Citadel!
Did I skip?
Heroes, you must fight your
No, I
way to
didn't.
a clear extraction point within
I just got turned
Icecrown.
around.
We'll try and rendezvous on the ramparts.
I was like, how did I skip in this one? It's just like a straight hallway at first. ICC's so much fun. I remember, like... I remember everyone else talking about how they were doing ICC and raiding it and stuff when I was busy questing.
Because you
And it
are
was,
among the few
you know,
gifted with true vision
just
in a
an
world
epic raid.
cursed with blindness.
It's the Lich King, you know?
You can see through the fog that hangs over this world. What? Enough! I see I must take matters into my own hands. All part of the Master's plan. Your end is inevitable.
I'm out of range. It is too far away.
Alright. So yeah, we earlier we did the Dracthyr. You know, we made a Dracthyr. That was the point. We wanted to do that. Now I'm just running raids. That's all I'm doing. So we want to go to Rampart of Skulls.
I'm out of range.
Thank goodness you arrived when you did, heroes. Orgrim's hammer has already left. Quickly now, to the Skybreaker. If you leave soon, you may be able to catch them.
We don't have to go that way. We can go this way.
have
Okay.
my thanks. We were outnumbered until you.
Easy
Captain
stuff.
Muradin is waiting aboard the Skybreaker. We'll secure the area until you are ready for takeoff. Skybreaker infantry, hold position.
Aye, aye.
Alright, so that takes care of the frost worm, and then we board the ship and talk to board? Yeah. I was gonna say I thought it was him, but
Fire up the engines. We got a meeting with destiny, lads. Hold on to your hats.
sometimes Oh, okay. Man the cannons.
What in the world is that? Grab me spyglass, crewman. Buy me own beard. Horde sailing in fast and hot! Evasive action! Man the guns! Coward reavers! Sergeants!
Easy shit.
Attack! This is not your...
I
What's
need a
this then? You won't be taking this son of Iron Forge's... Not me, Battle! I don't know who you think you are, mister. But I got a score to settle with Arthas. And you're not getting in me way. Fire!
In me
all
way.
guns! Fire! Fire!
I love how this chest is like larger than me. Like it's just bigger than my... It's taller than my head. So we gotta wait for him.
Let's get a
We're
move on,
short.
then. Move
We're
out!
sure.
For every Horde soldier that you killed, for every Alliance dog that fell, the Lich King's armies grew. Even now, the Valkyr work to raise your fallen. As Scourge, things are about to get much worse. Come, taste the power that the Lich King has bestowed upon me.
No.
A lone orc? Against the might of the Alliance?
No, no.
Charge!
Dwarves. By the might of the Lich King. I am released.
Easy. I think there's a loot chest that appears, right?
That was Sourfang's boy.
Because he
All
doesn't
come
just
out
have
in
nothing.
Wrathgate. Such a tragic end.
I think we have to wait. Oh wait, there
There
it
in
is.
the distance.
I thought it was there for some reason. I don't know why I was thinking it was there. Damn, still didn't get it.
Soldiers, fall in!
Jeez.
Looks like the Horde are coming to take another shot.
Pretty unlucky day so far. Now watch me get some badass mount or something. But yeah, they alright, so the weeklies reset every Tuesday. So they
Don't
reset
force
yesterday.
me hand, orc.
So all of my raids are reset anyway, so I can run these.
Behind you lies the body of my own the marrow of my bones. Nothing.
So just go left or right.
Reaching out.
It's easier.
I can't do it. Get back on your
I
ship
need
and
to
we'll
get
spare
closer.
your life.
Let a grieving father pass.
I mean, it's not necessary to kill them all, because, like, they can't even hurt me, but may as well get the gold, right?
I don't have a target.
Plus, then they'd just be following me around forever.
No cold kills Ilnok, Atar.
So, just pick a side. Doesn't matter.
I will not forget this kindness. I thank you.
I love that.
I was not at the Wrathgate, but the soldiers who survived told me much of what happened. Your son fought with honor. He died a hero's death. He deserves a hero's burial.
Rot face is done. Now, I want to grab these valves here. Gotta make sure to do that, or you won't be able to get in.
Jaina, why are you crying?
It was nothing, Your Majesty. Just... I'm proud of my king.
Muradin, secure the deck and prepare our soldiers for an assault on the upper citadel. I'll send out another regiment from Stormwind.
Here. Fly away, Your Majesty!
You keep stinky! You bang!
That dialogue still cracks me up to this day.
Fun time!
Just an ordinary gas cloud.
Alright, Fester Gut has been eliminated. Let's go get the boss here. Oh shit. See, I forgot you guys. I do this. I do ICC all the time.
It is too far away.
See, that's what I mean. If you don't get it, you won't be able to get in. This is why I picked Demon Hunter for running solo shit, because I get all the boosts. Alright, so we go up and back down. And back up. And then just kill some shit. There you go. You just need to kill enough shit to open it. There'll be a certain amount that follow you in. I usually just go about halfway in.
I need to get closer.
Good.
Everyone, I think I've perfected a plague that will destroy all life on Azeroth.
Bad news, everyone! I don't think I'm going to make it.
Come on. I hate this crap. It's kind of stupid that, like, when I run this, you know what I mean? Like, come on. Do I have... Oh, okay. I gotta remember that. Vengeful Retreat. I remember that one. I have not done PvP probably since Kata. I'd say it's probably since Kata. No, you know what? Actually, I did do some PvP in Mists of Pandaria. So yeah, I did do Battlegrounds in Mists of Pandaria. So, but case in point, I haven't done any PvP through all of Legion and all that. So I just have never ever done any PvP with Demon Hunters at all. And I'm sure they're probably very good at it. They seem like they would be, but just haven't done any of it. So maybe that's something that I can get into at some point and do some PvP shit. Not necessarily today, but just in general. I think that we will, obviously we're gonna play the stuff that we always play. Like, I'm gonna go back to Doom. I wanna play... I still wanna play through Doom Eternal. Like, I'm not putting that down. Like, that's not... I'm not putting that down entirely. Like, just because I stopped playing a game doesn't mean I'm not gonna play it again. You know what I mean? Like if you guys see me playing this, don't think that, like, you know, that's it. He's just gonna play this forever. That's not the case.
Foolish mortals. You thought us defeated so easily. The Sand Lane are the Lich King's immortal soldiers. Now, you shall face their might combined.
Should
Rise up, brothers, and destroy our enemies!
Alright. Rise up, let's go.
Naxanar was merely a setback. With the power of the blood will flow.
My Die.
They come.
Got him. Okay, now you just loop around. See these little freaking ramps here. I'm gonna loop around. Loop, loop, loop. Doing a loop. And we take out this boss up here. I had that one ability on cooldown I was waiting for. I like that one. Freaking Fellblade is awesome. Do not stand here when you kill all of these guys. If you stand here, you'll fall down. This falls. Like, I was standing there the one time. Yeah, I guess it falls after you. I was standing there the one time somehow, and it, like, I died.
You have made an unwise decision. But we were all getting along. So...
Maybe it's like, okay. I was gonna say, maybe it's like now, so don't be too hasty about coming back up, I guess, is the idea. But yeah, you can go down the ramps where if you're Demon Hunter, that's why I do this on Demon Hunter, because this is so much faster. That was pretty cool how, like, right when I went down, my metamorphosis wore off. That was pretty cool. Whoops. Whoops! Wrong way. Whoops. Yeah, just literally loop around this way. I fucking was being dumb.
Ready your arms, my Argent brothers. The Vrykul will protect the Frost Queen with their lives.
Even dying
I
here
need to
beats
target
spending another
something
day
first.
collecting reagents for that madman Finkelstein.
In our final banner, our champions have arrived. Support them as we push our way through the hall.
You may have once fought beside me, Croc, but now you are nothing more than a miserable...
Quickly, push on!
Alright, let's get these guys and then...
Could reach the
We're
top
almost
shelf.
there. Like, not too much further. Making pretty good time, actually.
The reinforcements will arrive shortly. We must bring her down quickly.
Foolish Croc. You brought my
I need to
reinforcements
target.
with you!
I need to target something
Arise,
first.
Argent champions, and serve the Lich King in death!
You miserable fools never did manage to select it.
Come, Scourgevane. Perhaps you were right, Croc.
Shit. That was easy. Forgot how easy this shit is to just, like, solo. ICC really is not that hard to solo. Skip this. If you are not a healer, skip this. Like, if you don't have the ability to heal, because you have to be able to heal Cindergosa. Or not Cindergosa. That's not Cindergosa. You have to be able to heal the dragon. Cindergosa. I don't know why I said that. So yeah, you can wait for this. Yep. That's Cindergosa. I don't know why I referred to the Dreamweaver dragon as Cindergosa, because definitely not a Dreamweaver dragon. Definitely a
Must not approach the Frost Queen.
a Frostworm type dragon. So you just kill a bunch of these guys, and then the door opens up eventually.
It is too far away.
Should be soon. It doesn't take much.
I need to get closer.
What the fuck? This is so... This is like... Did they change it?
I'm out of
The door's supposed to literally open by now. So dumb. I'm getting really tired of them. Like, it seems like things have been slightly adjusted. And I'm getting really sick and tired of them, like, changing things about old raids. Just leave it alone. Something I literally did a week ago is different. You know what I mean? Like earlier when we did the Serpent Shrine Cavern, clearly that was glitching out like hell. Like, they clearly added things to these raids and then didn't update them. You know, like, didn't check on them later. They clearly added things and then they became, like, corrupted, essentially. And then through the updates, they never actually, like, checked them. They just let them get corrupted.
I can't carry anymore. I need to target something first.
That's to be one of the slowest descents I have ever seen. Here comes Syndragosa very, very slowly, too. I think we do have to actually take this other group out, though, so...
I don't have a target. Inventory is full.
Yeah, even this guy didn't go that slow.
You are fools who have come to this
Even that guy didn't go that slow.
The icy winds of Northrend will consume your souls!
Consume my soul?
I can't attack that target.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to kill you then.
I cannot attack.
Syndragosa. Syndragosa. Actually, Syndragosa.
I can't carry it.
Shut up. Still. I haven't gotten a single pet or mount. Both these raids. A single one. Ugh. That's rough. Yeah, I don't see any. Damn. Fuck you, you dumb. I hate that. I hate that freaking elevator. This elevator is like timed to irritate you. Every time I have ever walked over to this elevator, I'm not making it up. Every time I have ever walked over to this elevator, it goes up. Every single time. It's immediate. Like, it's so immediate. But that's why. Like, it's so quick. You have, like, 2 seconds to get on that thing. Urgh. Finally, these little tiny things about WoW that I can complain about. For so many years that I've wanted to complain about. Cause like, this is my first time ever streaming WoW, so... So many random loud noises while I'm talking. I'm gonna have to turn some of these volumes down. Cause like, look at how many, when you guys go in here, look at how many volume... Look at all this crap. So I have it set to what I have it for me, but I need to like set it for the stream and stuff. There we go, guys. So then once you finish all that, you just go right into the middle like that. Then talk to Tyrion. There he is.
So, the light's vaunted justice has finally arrived. Shall I lay down Frostmourne and throw myself at your...
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
He gets cut off.
You'll learn of that firsthand. When my work is complete, you will beg for mercy, and I will deny you. Your anguished cries will be testament to my unbridled power.
So be it. Champions, attack!
I can't attack that target.
Attack! I can't attack that target.
I would not want the life's greatest champion to witness this wretched world remade. I will freeze you from within until all that remains.
There it is. Now we just wait.
No questions remain unanswered. No doubts linger.
So sometimes, like, I know he used to blow you way back, so I like to set myself in front of the stairs, so that way if he does that, I don't go off the side. I feel like they may have fixed that by now, but he used to do that.
Your relentless onslaught, your unbridled fury. Is it truly righteousness that drives you? I wonder. You trained them well, Fordring. You delivered the greatest fighting force this world has ever known. Right into my hands. Exactly as I intended. You shall be rewarded for your unwitting sacrifice.
Okay.
Watch now as I raise them from the dead to become masters of the Scourge. They will shroud this world in chaos and destruction. Azeroth's fall will come at their hands, and you.
I really wish we could skip. Like, can't there be a way to skip this by now? You know what I mean? Like, how many times have I heard this?
I delight in the irony.
So
Light,
old by now.
Grant me one final blessing.
Yeah, yada
Give
yada
me the
yada. He's
strength
gonna lunge out
to
and
shatter these bonds.
attack him and break Frostmourne and all that bullshit. Rah!
No more, Arthas! No more lives will be consumed by your hatred!
Free, at last. It is over, my son. This is the moment.
Done.
Inventory is full.
So let's... Do you guys want to watch it? We don't need to watch it. We can. You can watch it or skip it. So, like, just a little tidbit. Like, the Lich King was originally Arthas. So he was, you know, the king, basically. King Arthas.
At long last.
Alliance leader,
No
you know.
king rules forever, my son.
So
I see.
then he became the Lich King.
Before me.
Wasn't Arthas the king of the... I knew that, like, he was, like... I don't know if they called him that, but I know he was, like, you know, head honcho. But, yeah, like, obviously after he's the Lich King, you know.
Without its master's command, the restless Scourge will become an even greater threat to this world.
Ah, yes, the Scourge.
Control must be maintained. There must always be a Lich King.
There must always be a Lich King. So, yeah, Death Knight, basically, right? Picks it up.
The weight of such a burden. It must be mine, for there is no other.
Tyrion! You hold a grim destiny in your hands, brother.
but it is not your own.
Bulva! By all that is holy.
The dragon's flame sealed my fate. The world of the living can no longer comfort me. Place the crown upon my head, Tyrion. Forevermore, I will be the jailer of the damned.
No, old friend. I cannot.
Do it, Tyrion!
So this is like the beginnings
You
of
and
like
these brave heroes have your own destinies to fulfill.
Shadowlands
This
content,
last
you know, like
act of
Jailer.
service is mine.
You will not be forgotten, brother.
I must be forgotten, Tyrion. If the world is to live free from
I
the
must
tyranny
be
of
forgotten.
fear, they must never know what was done here today. Tell them only that the Lich King is dead, and that Bolvar Dragon died with him. Now, go. Leave this place, and never return.
So yeah, there's the little cinematic. That's what actually happens there. To explain the rest of the, you know, like Shadowlands, because
can't carry you.
Shadowlands is actually the answer to Lich King. Like we didn't actually have an answer to that for like the longest time, and then the answer ended up being stupid and disappointing anyway. So lovely Blizzard, right? Anyway, Dragonflight looks a lot better. So yeah, that just takes you back to the beginning of the raid. So this is now completed. We did it all. If you guys want to see that, we can go in here. That's the only one we didn't do. Not important. Oh, right. I have that here for a reason. I keep forgetting I have this nifty little new bar that I put there. It's so cool you can customize the whole interface now. I love it. As I said, no reason for UI anymore. No reason for add-ons or anything. It's great. Alright guys, so I think we had a pretty fun first stream for a while. We accomplished a whole bunch of stuff. You know, I didn't get any you know, pets or amounts or anything from those 2 raids that I ran solo, but you know, that happens. I just sort of wanted to kind of show you guys what I like to do on my own, like to run these things. That's why I ran an ICC, because I was a little more familiar with that than the other one, so that one went more smooth. But yeah, more smoothly. Anyway, yeah, good first stream, I think, for World of Warcraft. Like I said, I have been waiting to stream this for so long. This is so embedded in my video gaming history. I grew up playing this game with family and friends, and a lot of them still play it. A lot of them are going back to it now because things are getting better, and we have this whole new awesome dragon expansion coming out very, very soon. So I'm really excited for the 28th, because that's when we're launching. But the pre-patch is out, as you can see. We did the Dracthyr character we created today and everything. We had fun doing that. We went through the entire questing area with that. I talked a good bit about new player experience, returning player experience. You know, explained how, you know, there's a new UI and everything and all that. We looked at a lot of that stuff, and just all the new stuff that had the pre-patch, that the pre-patch has to offer. We did that on the Horde side of things. And yeah, so that was pretty fun. I'm glad that we did this, and then, you know, obviously we explored the world a little bit for maybe people who have never seen WoW or seen the world or anything like that, because there, believe it or not, is some people out there that just are completely ignorant to this game, just because they would never even consider playing it. You know, just because it's called WoW. Just because it's World of Warcraft, they would never even think of, they would never even want to play it. Just because it is the game it is. But I assure you, it's a lot of fun, and you really can make it whatever game you want it to be. Whether it just be a nice relaxing time doing story-like stuff with quests. You know, we have this whole quest log here. Whole stuff we can do, you know. Stuff you can pick up. Or whether it be, you know, interacting with the people, and you know, doing raids, and, you know, we have the whole raid finder and dungeon finder, and, you know, or doing battlegrounds and shit, you know, we're doing that, because you can do the PvP shit too, you know, or whether it be just a nice relaxing time messing around doing professions and just having fun fishing or exploring the maps and picking up herbs and or whatever else, you know, you do gathering professions and you know, all kinds of stuff. You really can make it whatever you want it to be. It doesn't have to be this stressful experience where you sort of just play with other people that get frustrated at what you do because it's not what they do, you know. And it doesn't have to be like that. And that's sort of what I want to do. I want to draw more attention to that. Just the fact that you really can play this game without having that experience. And that's just what I see, is that a lot of people have that bad experience where you run into all these people that play this game, who've been playing this game for freaking ever and just know it like the back of their hand, and they don't necessarily want to help you. You know, they want to do what they want to do. So that's what I want to do. I want to help the new player. I want to help the beginners and stuff, and maybe you know, I'll get better at the game, and I'll eventually start doing raids and arenas and shit. Who knows? Who knows? I'm not committing to anything. I'm not saying that's what's going to happen, but I'm also saying that I'm not going to just play WoW. Please realize my entire channel is not dedicated to World of Warcraft now. So I am not some one game person that's going to sit here and just play this non-stop. It's not going to happen. I don't want to do that. I don't enjoy doing that. I want to play different games. That's the point, is that I haven't played WoW in over 2 years. So here I am. New expansion, new content, and I'm back. And it's a lot of stuff I've been asking for a while. Like I said, we have the talent trees back and everything. So it's really exciting stuff to be able to see all this. And then here's the Dragon Isles. So that's the new area. Okay. So yeah. New content. That's why I'm back. Honestly, like, just to know that in less than 2 weeks we're gonna have this expansion. It's awesome. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Tomorrow, like I said, tomorrow we're gonna be doing the Hitman 3 stuff that we didn't do today because it's out on the 17th. So we'll tackle that tomorrow, and I will see you guys for that. We'll take care of that on a live stream tomorrow, and then, you know, we'll see about heading into Friday what we have for Hitman 3. If we don't have a whole lot of stuff left to do, we might come back to WoW. We might go back to we might go back to some other things too, because we have plenty of stuff that I started back last month and never finished. So but I wanted to thank you, everybody who joined me on this stream, who watched this stream, who liked it. Thank you so much. Anybody who's new to the channel, I appreciate. thank you very much. And look forward to more content coming soon, coming tomorrow with Hitman 3, with that new November roadmap. We're going to be doing the November roadmap. So I'll see you guys tomorrow with some Hitman 3 content. And we're not done with WoW. So we're coming back to it, but it's not going to be all that we do. So keep that in mind. I'll see you guys tomorrow.